Welcome to Comics League Live. I am Jared, and today we are doing for our little Snyder Cut watch through. So I'm just sending out the link to the panelists so we can get on started. I'm just assembling the league, if you will. So momentarily we will be beginning tonight's festivities, and I'm just gonna drop this link to panel. So we will wait for the group to join in real quick. I'll give them about 5 minutes and then we can get started. And what's up, Master Sergeant? It sounds fun. So I'll make an exception. I normally watch ZSJL only after binging Man of Steel and BVS and inside my theater room. It's like rewatching Return of the King without hitting the first two. True. So if I were you, what I would do. So what we're gonna do. I have the movie pulled up on another stream thing. Faith, Alfred, Faith, thank you, the Batman. So I have the movie set up here. I'm not going to stream the movie on YouTube, obviously, because then I get dinged for copyright. So if you guys have it, you're more than welcome to stream it yourself because we're going to do it here. And then you get to hear our reactions as we discuss the movie. So while I wait for the panelists to arrive, how's everyone doing today? Everyone doing good? Just reminding the crew. Okay, good. So Sammy's already in the movie stream. So yeah. I'll pivot. Yeah. Okay, good. YouTube in the corner. Okay, cool. So we're going to begin in about, I'd say, like 5 minutes or so, and then we'll get started. But so essentially, this is meant to be a sort of a full circle moment, hashtag full circle, because remember, the Snyder Cut is the movie that started my channel. And since the channel just has now qualified for monetization, I thought it'd be a good hashtag full circle moment to be able to just pop in and do a watch through of it, because this was also I did a Snyder Cut watch through on the 1 year anniversary of the movie coming out, and that was like my first like live stream. Everything is good. Weeding grass this morning. That sounds like a blasty blast. So, all right. You know what? Let's go ahead and get started. So, I am going to start the movie. Sammy will join us in the panel soon. She's already in the movie panel. So, I'm going to begin in 3, 2. Wait. Real quick. I just want to make sure it's sharing the audio for the movie theater viewers. Okay, share tab audio. Okay. 3, 2, 1, begin. Skipping ads. I'm just going to lower the volume a little bit so I can hear this and the panelists. Here we go. The movie starting. We have the Warner Brothers Studios logo. I'll be telling you repeatedly what's on the screen right now so you guys can sync up. Okay. Everything is good. Everything's awesome. We got the DC studio, the DC Universe logo right now. Now we're seeing the lightning, and we're seeing the spear that went through Superman's chest. Okay, I will say this movie would be pretty dope if it was also in 3D because of like the shots in the beginning of like you see the kryptonite spear. It's like really close to the camera. I think that'd be really cool. We have Superman screaming right now. It's so cool because in BVS, when you watch this moment of Superman's death, you can also see the shockwaves from his scream. Obviously, in this scene, it's like slowed down a little bit for slow motion purposes, but you can actually still see those shockwaves go out. It's almost like Zack Snyder actually had a plan. All right, so we now have a nice shot of Diana. What's up, gal? Master Sergeant, such a fantastic opening sequence. Yes. And what Zach said in doing full circle, the reason why he does this, where he has like the next movie start show the end of the previous movie in a different perspective, he does that so it all tells one long narrative. So it's like you don't have to like necessarily catch up. It's like here's what you have to know for the next movie. There's our first shot of Ray Fisher Cyborg. Yeah, I need to say is that the modern CGI people have no modern like CGI in terms of Marvel and stuff have no excuse for like their stuff looking like crap because remember this was really in 2017 and I'm pretty sure that like a lot of these cyborg sequences were done. Yeah, it also hails back to how he started BVS. Yeah, exactly, because BVS starts with the Kryptonian event from what is it? It starts with the Black Zero event, but from Bruce's perspective. So that's really cool. I like that. By the way, this is my 13th, my 14th time watching the movie. By the way, here we go. Then we have the Atlanteans. I just love how they kind of like what's the word? They kind of foreshadow the apocalyptians being afraid of Superman in this because it's like because it's the screaming and the death of Superman that wakes up the boxes. Next, we have Themyscira. By the way, Master Sergeant, it is interesting how you said how you brought up Lord of the Rings and your make an exception comment because these movies definitely remind me of DC's version of Lord of the Rings because they're super long and super epic. So we have the boxes activating. Alert the Queen! There's the pooper. That's funny. Yeah, super epic, dude. Yeah, I love them. By the way, if there's one movie that's the best DC movie since Dark Knight, it's this one right here. This is the quintessential. If you're a DC fan, the Snyder Cut has to be on that list because guess what? It's got everything DC. It's got the nice. It's got a nice positive tone. It's got everything. Next, we got our first shot of Bruce on the horse. I don't understand how DC fans can hate these movies. Yeah, exactly, Master Sergeant, and he makes an excellent point because here's the thing: these movies are like they include everything, and they are in. It's talking about the tone. They are like consistent with the DC tone of the comics. It's just these people are stuck in the Silver Age, and when it comes to like Christopher Reeves, and they're like, and that's fine if you guys like Christopher Reeves more. It's just what you have to realize is that the DC tone changes throughout the decades. It's not all Silver Age anymore. Here we go. We got Bruce walking across the tundra, baby. Executive producers Christopher Nolan. There you go. There we go. I found that so many so-called DC fans tend to base their likes and dislikes on the cartoons, not the comics. Yeah, a lot of them are like, that's the way it was in the cartoons. And I'm like, that's not the way it is in the comics, though. Because when you look at, like, even Bruce Timm and Paul Dini, mainly Paul Dini, they made changes to DC lore, like 100% for their cartoons, which is fine because there's a lot in the comic that won't translate to any other medium. But when people are like, that's the most comic accurate version, I'm like, actually, it's not. Really, when you think about it, it is the Snyderverse. And by the way, if you guys want a really cool Instagram account to follow, besides Comics League, obviously, look up Snyderverse Comic, because what this guy does, he goes through DC lore and he posts like DC Comics references, the comics references in the Snyderverse. Screenplay by Chris Terrio, certified genius. Directed by Zack Snyder. That is the biggest flex. Part 1. Don't count on it, Batman. Now, Bruce is talking a foreign language with the people, and he's talking to Aquaman. There you go. Notice how directed by Zack Snyder was perfectly placed on Bruce's very black coat background for emphasis. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like bolding it, because this is a Snyder cut. So if ever there was a movie to emphasize the directed by Zack Snyder, it's this. And for my little, we have another, we have our first panelist has shown up. I'm going to play her intro. Hey, Sammy.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hi, how's it going? I've got damn, I need to mute some things. I just heard that intro 3 times there and I didn't know which
Okay.
one
Okay.
was the
It's
right
all
one.
good. Can you hear the movie on the other stream?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just
Yeah,
wanted
so
to
see,
check.
that was the problem. I was sat in the other stream, like, where's everyone?
Yeah, yeah. Master Sergeant Bob, a good point. Isn't it kind of interesting how directed by Zack Snyder is on Bruce's very black coat for emphasis?
Yeah, I like that. Where is it in the Justice version? Like, where is Whedon's one? I
I think
wonder.
it's on the homeless dude that says I tried.
It's oh my, that's so funny. That's
I
so
still can't
funny.
believe that movie still says directed by Zack Snyder because that is not a Snyder film.
Does it?
It still says directed by Zack Snyder on all the platforms. It even says directed where in the credits. It says directed by Zack Snyder.
Oh well, I mean, like he had to retain like that credit, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to even make Zack Snyder's Justice League.
But what they should have done is put and Joss Whedon. Oh, and Master Sergeant brings up an excellent point. Who cares where it is in Justice League?
Yeah, no, but like, I mean, the only reason I brought it up because is I thought it was on the homeless dude, and I just think that's
Mhm.
really funny.
Yeah,
That's the way he sees himself as a homeless man who tried. Is he's pathetic.
yeah, it is. Well, Joss Whedon has the talent of a homeless man. Even haters know it wasn't Snyder. It was one of the few things they were honest about. Yeah, exactly. Even haters are
I
like,
think
yeah, this
that's
is the superior movie.
I think it's an insult to homeless men, to be honest.
Nice. By the way, so I love how some people were like against the whole, were like critiquing the whole how long it hovers on the women singing. But I think that's important because it establishes that the Justice League are seen as gods.
It's nice. I don't know. It's good. It's
I
like
like that.
kind of chilling a bit as well.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Hmm. Martha. I had to.
He's lost everyone.
Mm-hmm. Well, luckily, one's gonna come back. So there you go.
But she doesn't know that right now. This is a really
Yeah, I
hard time for
know.
her.
I know.
She's literally alone.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Sammy, this is my 14th time watching this movie.
I don't even know how many times I've watched this movie.
Mm-hmm.
I've lost count. I've watched it hundreds of times, like
There you go. I once had
falling
someone.
asleep to it and making
Mhm.
edits out of it. So just I'm watching clips of it constantly. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
every day I'm watching clips of this movie, and then
Hmm.
Master Sergeant goes, "Yeah, the singing there always makes you feel uncomfortable. It's the later because he's a king song for Aquaman. Yeah, foreclosure on the house.
Goddamn Banks.
Mhm. Alfred. Wait, was Joseph always Clark's middle name? I think so. Wait, like
Apparently,
what?
people
Mhm.
don't. Apparently, the filmmakers and stuff don't like it when Ben Affleck keeps jumping out of helicopters before they land.
Yeah, yeah, I saw.
Does it
Well, he's
every
making a
time
bat
now.
landing.
Yeah.
I love Alfred as I love Jeremy Irons as Alfred. He's so perfect.
Yeah.
He gets to that sassiness. Hey, it's the bat plane.
It's more like Air Force One or
Yeah,
something.
Bat Force One.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. That's
There
so
you go.
good.
Oh, Zack Snyder cameo. Zack Snyder cameo.
Oh, there he is.
He's right there as the master. I saw this great meme that's like a black and white photo of Zack with Action Comics #1, and it says, "Here's Zack after he invented Superman."
Nice. That's cool. I like that. I really like that cameo.
Hmm. I think he cameos in like all of his films, right? Think so. Up
Yeah,
here
it
comes
does,
Jimmy
I
Olsen cameo.
Exciting.
I wonder if there if him being named Jerry is also like a homage to Jerry Siegel. That'd be interesting.
That could be, yeah.
Hmm. I love the idea of the lyrics of the song that told us the gods would outlive us. There you go. There's the wedding ring. And then Matt Sergeant goes, "Oh wow, I didn't know he made a cameo in there." Yeah, he does a lot of hidden cameos. Here we go. Such a great shot. Oh, here we go. London. Here we go. Here comes the terrorist attack. I love where I was in a panel with Nerdette and I was having an argument about this, and someone was like, "How could she traumatize the kids by killing those terrorists?" I'm like, "They're terrorists. What do you care?"
Yeah, literally, I don't get people defending terrorists and stuff like that. I'm just like,
And like
it's no weird. It's
when they were
weird
defending
stance to
Clark,
take.
when they were like, "Clark shouldn't have destroyed that dude's truck." The dude was a sexual predator. Excuse me. Here we go. And then Master Sergeant goes, "Funny, going back to Lord of the Rings, Peter Jackson likes a cameo too." Yeah, a lot of directors do that. I think Sandberg and Muschietti cameoed in their movies.
And David Ayer cameoed
Yeah,
in the extended version, I think, of Suicide Squad.
extended version, yeah. So I know he'll be in the Ayer cut.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Imagine watching the Ayer if we do like a Snyder. We bring back like Snyderverse Saturdays, but we watch like Man of Steel, BVS, Man of Steel. I mean, Wonder Woman, David Ayer's Suicide Squad, and then Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I want to do that. I want to do that so bad. I really want to watch the Ayer cut so much, man.
Me too.
It's
Which
crazy.
we're gonna get it in light of the strikes, I guarantee it. So there you go. So we'll have it.
Mm.
Again, I'm like, these guys are terrorists. What do you care if they get killed by Wonder Woman? And then they're like, well, she could have been. Well, she's traumatizing those kids. They weren't traumatized in the movie, by the way. Just want to tell you that. All right.
Yeah, I'm Sergeant. I agree.
Hmm.
Like some people consider Aquaman as well, but I don't really consider that.
Kind
I think
of. It's
that's
still.
I think
It's
that's
general enough that you can
DCEU.
make it. I love how much of a meme that this became. That whenever Wonder Woman does anything, they play that music.
Yeah,
By Master
love
Sergeant
it
says
though.
yes. Those
Actually,
five. She's so hot. These five movies are what I consider the Snyderverse too. Okay, that works.
yeah, I think Gal really is like the perfect Wonder Woman. I'm
She
so glad
is.
you got to play
She
her.
is. Oh, but first F bomb. And then Master Sergeant says, "I'll toss Aquaman in because it directly sequels ZSJL as a character movie." Now here we go.
That's fair enough. I mean, I just don't include it because it doesn't fit the same like tone and style. So I'm
That's
just
true,
like,
but it does fit the
mm,
tone for like Zack's Aquaman because Aquaman is kind of more on the jokey side at certain points.
I guess so.
A
I
little
don't.
bit.
I don't really count it,
That's
but
fine. That's fine.
I understand. But I get that. Like some people do, and that's fine. Like
Mhm. Here we go. Here we go. I love this scene so much. Her entrance is so badass. Yes. Yes. This was your clip, your intro clip for so long, by the way.
yeah, I remember.
I just love it's all slow mo. I love the slow motion in these movies. I don't consider it too much because it's a comic book movie. Come on. Here we go.
I think it's really cool. I don't know. I don't know why people complain about it.
I
Like,
I
look at
don't know.
how
People
awesome
complain about
this
everything.
is.
Oh, I love that the deflection. I love that.
Mm-hmm. Flick the hair.
Yeah. Remember in the Whedon cut how he put in a scene of Gal getting hit in the face with a gun?
I don't remember anything from the Whedon cut.
Yeah, he did that. He cut out the scene of her doing the rapid deflections and then put in a scene where a terrorist gets behind her and knocks her in the face with the rifle.
That's horrible.
Yeah, I know. But it's
I hate
Joss
him.
Whedon. What would you
Why is he
expect?
gonna like? Why is he gonna make the female character get hit? Like,
Because it's
and be
Joss
like, oh
Whedon.
look. Oh man, he's gonna kill all these people.
He was gonna kill all these terrorists, and people are upset that the terrorists got killed. Here we go. There's my lady.
Look at that deflection.
I love that, and the sparks going off of it is so good.
And then look, watch how fast she goes, human. It's insane.
Yeah, man, Gal is so beautiful in slow motion. Yes, I love this. Master Sergeant says, I saw Justice twice. The second time was because I was really trying to like it.
Man,
Did
she's
the same with the
amazing.
Phantom Menace. Yeah, she's so good. Yeah, Master Sergeant, I'm sad for your sanity at that case. Yeah, he was gonna fire again. What are you talking about?
Here we go.
There we go. So Flash is fastest, then Superman, then Wonder Woman. Yeah, I think that's the way it goes.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Actually, I think Wonder Woman and Superman are on par for speed. It's just we see it more with Superman. Because Wonder Woman has fought and defeated the Reverse Flash numerous times.
Well, yeah, but Superman moved faster than her in Zack Snyder's Justice League.
That's true. That's true. If we talk about
Otherwise, he
in
wouldn't
this,
have been able to hold her whilst like he was running as fast, like
Mhm,
running up to speed with Flash,
mhm,
even though Flash was still running faster.
mhm.
Like,
Why did they cut this? This is the most positive thing in the world. By the way, in my own headcanon, that's Donna
I
Troy.
know.
Oh, and our boys here. What's up, Teladia?
What's up, guys? Let me just fix my
I have no
camera. Give me a
idea.
second.
Are you in the other stream? Okay, good. You're in the other stream.
Because it's inspiring and hopeful. That's why, like,
I know, and people are like
and
Zack
he
Snyder's
hates
movies
it.
are all dim and dark, and I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, no.
I love Patrick Wilson. By the way, he came out and was like, "Here's why Zack making like darkish movies are actually a good thing. It allows Marvel to have those big, to have those very comedic movies because you have variety. That's what's important."
Yeah, I saw that.
I love this. I
I think I saw
swear,
the article.
I would love for Zack to come back and as a bonus, in addition to doing the Justice movies, doing an Amazon's movie, basically 300 but with women.
That would be so cool.
Sorry, I'm late, by the way.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We're going for all 4 hours, so it's fine when you show up. It's fine. As long as it's important. All that matters is that you're here, Teladia. Evil does not sleep. There are so many great lines in this movie. That's why I have like practically the entire movie as clips, because there's so many moments that are so applicable in every stream. And by the way, Teladia, I didn't play your intro, so I'm just gonna play it right now, real quick.
Okay.
All the hopes and dreams of Krypton live in you now.
There you go.
Yes. That's what you call an entrance.
Yeah. I love how we see what a boom tube looks like. I love that. Here we go. Parademons. Master Sergeant says Marvel cheats their characters into the MCU and never have to make the hard choice. Yeah, exactly. They never do. DC's like, no, we're gonna let them make that choice. Look at that. Again, Marvel has no excuse for all the crappy CGI because they did this during the pandemic. Good thousand. By the way, for those of you that are watching at home, Steppenwolf just showed up.
Amazon.
I love this. I love this. There was this video on Twitter. I don't know if you guys saw it, of a little girl who had a toy bow and arrow. She was watching this, and she went have no fear with the Amazon. So it was really cool.
Saw that. It was so cute.
Pika Shade says it's a good. It's 4 hours long. The ship can reach the shore, and I can reach home before it ends to rejoin the party. Sweet, yeah, 100%. I'm glad you're here, Pika.
Must
I
be.
was trying
It's like such a hard decision to lock this and then like have it collapse and like all of these people die.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know that all these Amazons are gonna die, so it's like you're signing their death warrant.
Yes.
I just love how massive Steppenwolf is instead of being Liam
Yeah.
Neeson Wolf. I call him that because the old version looked like Liam Neeson. I love this. I love this.
I never saw that.
This is so badass.
And they cut that out, and she was really mad at that as well. Like, right.
I know, because it's badass.
It's a sex scene.
Here we go.
That was Samantha Wynn, right?
Yeah, Samantha Wynn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those that don't know, she's the stunt woman who's in all of Zack's movies. She was even in Army of the Dead as Chambers.
I love her in Army of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
That scene was
It's
so
so sick. Master
yeah,
Surgeon
it
says,
was
I think this
insane.
movie was so fantastic and so meticulously put together because Snyder felt a personal loyalty to the fans who helped make it happen. He wanted to reward our efforts. Yeah, because remember, Warner Brothers, when they were thinking about it, when they first approached him about it, they wanted him to release it without the CGI or anything like that. And he goes, no, I'd rather burn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad he fought for that though, because it just became such an incredible film.
Yeah.
That needs to be put in theaters.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Perp? He goes, I think the scene of the village singing that him and Aquaman went into the ocean best illustrates Zack's vision, Modern Gods. It's my favorite of this trilogy. Yeah, exactly. That's my point, Perp, because what Zack is showing, the difference between Marvel and DC is the Justice League are the gods amongst men. That's the thing about DC, and Zack got it to a T.
Yes.
Was such a great sacrifice.
And
You
Jared,
really what's up?
and Jared, just to let you know, Perp is called Baby Hands, not Perp.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Now I know it. All right, there you go.
Yeah. There you go, guys. Make sure you just call him Baby Hands. It's
Is that because of the raptor?
yeah.
Even though that it would work if you were a T-Rex. Didn't you ever see Jurassic Park? They don't have tiny hands.
But his avatar does.
Okay,
Yeah,
that,
little movie
that works.
Pep. We were saying that before as well.
Okay, that works.
I
I love how it makes you think these sacrifice worked, and then Steppenwolf just says, "Nope, I'm back."
He's like, nope, I'm back.
Steppy.
This is the most definitive versions of Steppenwolf, in my opinion.
Yeah. I just love this. He just remember when an article came out, or like on Twitter, someone was calling Zack misogynist for the Amazons getting killed by Steppenwolf, and I'm like, they're warriors.
Right? What about in Wonder Woman? Amazons were getting killed by people?
Yeah, they're getting killed by Germans. I'm like, give me a.
Yeah.
These people will just look for anything to attack.
This is such a cool scene as he's chasing
Look
them
at how
down.
they're like crouching on the horseback as it's moving. That is so cool.
Mhm.
Sammy, you know, me and Jared, what we were thinking, we should make a league of our own on DC Universe Online. Would you be
Yeah,
interested in that?
What?
You know how in
play-
DC Online you can make your own league? We're gonna do that. I love how he
Cool.
flexes and the arrows break.
We were thinking about doing a Comics League DC Universe Online special.
I don't know what I don't know what
We'll
DC
explain later.
Online is.
We'll explain later. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh
Pretty
no, the box is free.
It's
Oh.
open.
This is so cool. How she like lassos it and then like
Mhm.
she gets some
And then,
sort of like
Not the internet.
power
Oh.
boost on
Yeah.
this arrow or something.
I guess so. Perp says, I want a widescreen release so bad. You know what this work? You know what? It's kind of funny. Corridor Crew did a reaction to the Snyder Cut, and what they said, the thing about 4:3 for superhero movies, it works better than widescreen because with this, they look more larger than life, where with widescreen, it looks smaller.
Yeah.
Noble Queen.
If
Why?
they released a widescreen release, I would
Mhm.
buy it, but I would never
Mhm.
watch it because
watch
this is better. I don't
Mhm.
know. Like I want to see more of the screen.
And then
And-
Master Sergeant goes, I love how Steppenwolf was given a finally focused determination on the box with no focus on defenders. The box is all that matters, and he quickly leaves once getting it. Yeah, exactly. That's really cool.
yeah.
Because he's only there for the 3.
Yeah. Once he gets the box, he's just like, all right, I'm chill. I'll catch you guys later.
I think Teladia had internet issues, but that's fine. This is so badass. Maybe foreshadowing to JL2. I mean, to JL3 for the final battle. I
Maybe.
love how they like reload the arrows and they keep firing. That is so cool.
Yeah.
I blame the internet. I guess
You blame the
Speed Force-
internet.
Yeah, the Speed Force got to me.
Oh, okay. It turns out that JJheat's in the Chrono Ball and he's screwing with us.
Yeah.
And then Hot Takes goes again. Did you do a watch along recently? Yeah. The 1 year release of the Snyder Cut. It was the first ever Comics League live stream. We did a watch through of this. And by the way, wait, hot takes. You're acting like there's like that it's possible to watch this movie too much. Tevia,
It's
what's
never
up?
too much.
Also, here we go. Steppenwolf didn't say mother 24/7 in this version, and then he goes, I mean, he could have killed her there, chose not to because his mission was accomplished. That's a great villain. Yes, exactly. Because remember, he just wants to go home. He doesn't care about this.
Even Tolstoy is like, why do you fight, noble queen?
Mm-hmm.
You can't win. Like, just give up. You can't win.
Because he knows here's why I think he doesn't kill her, because he's like eventually, because remember the idea is that they're going to activate the anti-life equation. So really what it is he's like, eventually you're going to be on my side. Baby Hand says it gives it a painting or a picture like aesthetic, but honestly want a widescreen ratio so I can do a fan edit with BVS. You could still do that, because what I do when I do my fan edits is I just zoom in on it. It's really it's not that hard. And then, yep, indeed, mission accomplished. Yes, I love this. No random Russian family.
I mean,
Russian
when I
family.
do my edits, I don't really zoom in. But I so often sometimes like change the aspect ratio to a widescreen one. So I mean, you can still do it. It just requires that you just like
It's just
pan
an
and crop.
extra step.
It just
Here we go.
it makes a bit of like pan and cropping. But I get what he's saying though. Like it would be different to have a version where Zack's made it widescreen, because he knows the most, like, out of anyone about how this movie would look good. You know, it's his movie, so I kind of see what. Yeah, but like it is doable. Like
when I zoom the warehouse fights suffers, you can see some of his blocks. Okay.
Oh, so you're trying to put like the warehouse scene in the aspect ratio of Zack Snyder's Justice League, so that's why you're getting.
Well,
some
what you
buff?
could do, put
Because you
ZSJL.
just do the other way around. Go 16:9 on the ZSJL.
Absolutely.
And then all you do is pan and crop.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely agree with his vision. Thank you, Baby Hands. You'll fit in very well here.
Yes.
Like, I love it. Like, after I watched Zack Snyder's Justice League, I sought out other movies that were in like 4:3 resolution, like even like just like matte prints of Spider-Man. That was really good as well. So sometimes you could see the microphone in that cut. You saw like the edge of the sets and stuff. So it's weird, but it was really good. I recommend, like, if you ever get a chance to watch that, watch it. Maybe these barbarians don't use it.
Musicate. I love this. Batman has some of the best writing ever in this scene.
Yeah. Teleporting in and out of everywhere. It's crazy.
Hey, Teladia, it's the Bat 747.
The Wayne 747.
Master Sergeant goes, I would have appreciated widescreen. You'll get used to it, but rolling from Man of Steel to BVS to ZSJL, it's a little distracting at first. That is true, though. It is a little jarring when you go through all three movies.
I don't know.
It doesn't really bother me that much.
I mean, they are different, but because I mean, like, even Man of Steel to BVS is different. Like, Man of Steel is all like shaky cam. BVS is more like stable. I think it's much more of a movie.
This is Wayne's
sort of thing.
Master Sergeant also has Wayne's personal jet is massive. I bet he has a theater room. And Daniel's a man after my own heart. One of my favorite parts of the Snyder Cut is when Steppenwolf arrives to face Steppenwolf, and Diana says Kal-El with admiration. Thank you, Daniel. You're my boy.
Yeah. So anyway, so what I was trying to say is just like it feels like from Man of Steel to BVS to Zack Snyder's Justice League, it gets like the vision gets more stable and gets grander. Like that's it. I don't know.
Which should scale, because with each of these movies, it's scaling into like the epicness. Because now we're dealing with an entire team of gods at this point.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's where it's like in Man of Steel, it's like shaky cam and stuff. Like it's the start of the hero's journey. Like
Yeah.
it's like new, it's finding its way and stuff like that. And then in BBS, it's more mature. It's questioning things. So the picture is like more um stable and everything. And then in Zack Snyder's Justice League, like it's a larger screen. Like we see more of the image. So I don't know. It's funny how it's grown like that, and I just really like that sort of poetry about it.
By the way, the scene where the janitor reacts to the parademon in Justice League, he didn't react at all. That's the funny part. And by Little Movie Prep says, did Man of Steel ever have slow mo? It did. Clearly, Snyder was trying to do something different. Shows his talent that he can still get his money shots while not being a straight compose shot. Yeah, there was slow motion in MOS, right?
Yeah.
And Master Sergeant says, "Oh yeah, the Kal-El delivery in that scene is still very relevant. Yeah, I love it." Hero of Artemis. Foreshadowing, people. Foreshadowing.
But Jared, it's not what you're foreshadowing, I should say, which is Super Wonder.
No, I know, but no, I was talking about the Arrow of Artemis foreshadowing.
Oh, okay. The Kal-El scene.
I just again this whole gods thing. It makes it sound like they're praying to the gods in this moment too. It's just so it feels like Clash of the Titans, but with DC characters. Honestly, that's what it feels like. I don't remember slow motion in any of the fights, at least. Not. I think there's. Is there slow motion?
I don't think there is.
Oh,
No.
okay. Could be wrong. Okay, yes. So if you're probably right, Perp, that there isn't slow motion in his stuff in Man of Steel. I
Eastern
think
Man of
BV.
Steel is none.
I think BVS is the one where you started using slow mo. I'm fairly certain. You see, here's the thing.
But it's
In
not the
Justice
first time
League,
he's used slow motion though.
yeah, in Justice, they just fired the arrow. There was no ceremony with it. It makes it more epic if you put some ceremony behind it.
It's kind of funny that like Justice League exists, and because of that, it makes like Zack Snyder's Justice League and Justice League unique movies
That's
in
true.
the way that there is like two versions of them from different directors where we can sit and look and go like, oh, okay, so this is how you make a movie and this is how you don't make a movie.
Yes, exactly.
Like,
One's the best DC movie since Dark Knight. Yes, I said it. And the other one's the worst DC movie since Batman and Robin.
No, worse than Steel. Get it right.
Oh yeah, worse than Steel. There you go. You know what's bad when Steel is preferable. I still haven't watched that one, by the way. I've been there, but by the way, to the Louvre.
I've never been.
Mm-hmm.
I've wanted to go.
Mm-hmm. People say that Snyder was going full injustice with his vision, but it would not be injustice because Wonder Woman is dead in the Nightmare Vision. Yeah, and Superman is not in Injustice. It's more of Superman's choice to go evil. And then a little movie purposes. On the other hand, one only other example I can think of really is The Exorcist at the beginning. There are two versions, one by Paul Schraber and one by Rennie Harlan. Guess which one is better? I've never seen any of those, so. Oh, it's the Atom. Master Surgeon says
I don't know about The Exorcist. I've seen the theatrical, I think.
Master Surgeon says, dang it, I had to deal with some religious door knockers real quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Master Surgeon goes, my comment about the door knockers followed a comment about The Exorcist. Yeah, that's hilarious. I love the teasing of the Superman theme, the dun da dun da.
Yes. The score.
That freaking score, it's so epic.
No, this is so good in this movie. Like
Mm-hmm.
that actor's great.
Mm-hmm.
It's Batman.
Batman.
Like, didn't he even change the drawing in the
Yeah,
Joss
they
Whedon
changed the
version?
drawing.
Like,
That's the thing.
what
I'm like, what the
why
hell?
do you do that?
I don't. Why did you even change the drawing? I don't understand this. Victor, my boy.
Oh, I love Ray.
That's a dream to have on the show. Is Ray Fisher? I would have it for a in a heartbeat.
So hyped to see him in Rebel Moon.
Yes, Ludex. All right. So now we have Diana in Greece.
Back.
Master Sergeant says the Kryptonian ship is such an awesome link from Man of Steel to ZSJL. Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. I love it how it kind of became a fortress of solitude.
Yeah, because that's pretty much what it was.
Yeah. So cool.
Mm. Gal looks beautiful in literally anything she's wearing. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, I love her shoes as well.
It works because she's supposed to be playing the most beautiful woman in the world, so I guess that works. So
She is the most beautiful woman in the world.
she
so
is.
she's,
She
like,
is.
playing
I'll
herself,
give you that.
basically.
She is. Oh no! Now she's cosplaying Tomb Raider. I had to. Master Sergeant goes, it's like Tatooine in Star Wars. Everything centers around it. That's actually a good analogy. Wow. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I love how the arrow slot just appears.
But I would love for like I'd love for like the sequels. Like I
Mhm.
want to see the sequels do the League.
Yeah, because from what we know is that ZSJL2 is gonna start off with the League doing League stuff. So we're gonna get that, which is because I still maintain that it's gonna continue, that the story is gonna be continued and concluded in some fashion. There's just too many ways it could happen.
Yeah, absolutely. But I just mean like instead of like using instead of like using the ship,
Mhm.
do you use the Hall of Justice, but like Batflex mana? Like I think that's what they were gonna.
Yeah, that's the Hall of Justice. But
Yeah.
Sammy, let me run this by you because someone said for like the Justice League Watchtower, they could use they could repair the World Engine and use that as the Justice League's Watchtower in space.
Oh wow!
That'd be a cool idea.
And Disney claims that Gal Gadot is not so beautiful in the upcoming Snow White live action movie. She's beautiful in anything. I'm
Disney
sure.
can shut up.
Mhm.
I'll keep it PG.
Mhm.
Disney can shut
Yeah.
up. So, what? Like use the ship and then repair the ship.
Yeah,
And
because you
then
know how
fly
like
that
in
into-
JLU they
That
had the
would be
Watchtower.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they could just use
yeah.
that, and like all the Kryptonian ships are their javelins, if you will.
Oh, that could be so cool.
I could honestly see Zack doing that. It'd be a way of bringing
Imagine
things
if
hashtag
that's
full
how he-
circle.
Imagine if instead of it being some sort of reset, like at the end, he just ends it like that, and they're all
Mhm.
like in the spaceship, just looking down over Earth.
Yes, that would
That
work
be
very well. I would
so
love that.
cool. As an ending for like the Snyderverse. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
I love this. It's so cool. I love how Aquaman just appears. We don't even hear him land. He's just there.
Yeah.
What's up, Arthur, my boy?
So cool, this scene.
The one thing I will say is that when in 2017 I saw the memes come out that says 2017, the year Aquaman jokes died.
Well, I mean, like, he turned him into like such a good, deep character, whereas before he was just like a joke, like
Yeah.
guy who talks to fish.
Master Sergeant goes, I like he scolds him as being an idiot for being on the water. Yeah, it's true. You know, wasn't it like in Justice League? There's like parademon blood on his hand for no reason.
Yeah, literally for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Master Sergeant goes, whiskey too early. Nice. There is a kingdom. There you go.
I don't know. It's like 6 p.m. here.
Mm-hmm. I love this.
Love that song.
Or in the previous one, in the previous version, it was more like a rock music, but for this one, it works because he's supposed to be like again a king.
It was like, yeah, it was like a rock moment. Like, yeah, fuck you. Oh, sorry. Like,
Thank
yeah,
you.
hell yeah. Like, so it was just like one of those types of moments. But this is like, no, man. Like, he's deep. He's troubled. Like, he's got issues. He is another child of two worlds trying to find his place in one of them. I don't know.
Just the water animation. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think that scene, I don't know though. I think that scene is kind of funny where his legs don't even move. Like,
Well, it's supposed to be kind of like he's flying through the water.
yeah, I get that.
I just love
I don't
the
know.
see
Yeah.
again. I've said this like 3 times in the stream. Hey, what's up, JJheat? If you want to join the stream, you can hop in. I sent you the link. But I love where I
Hey,
keep
JJheat.
saying this, and modern VFX movies like the MCU movies have no excuse because this movie was made. The VFX was a lot of stuff was filmed in 2017. Number one, number two. Here's the other thing. This was the VFX was completed during the pandemic. Volko. Master Sergeant goes, yeah, most of the JL characters are split between two worlds. Never thought about before. Yeah. And no, we haven't made it to that scene. We're right now on the scene where Volko and Arthur are talking. Your people. So they were teasing Aquaman in this movie.
Mm-hmm. Zach gave them all like a setup.
Yeah, for all the movies, because the
So
idea
easy.
was I'm gonna let I'll set it up and let other filmmakers take it up.
Yeah.
Hey, the sun.
Steppenwolf. Oh, it's not here yet. The
And
next
then
one.
Master Sergeant goes, I think Snyder benefited also from not having to meet a studio release a deadline. That's true. Mother. And then Master Sergeant goes, Snyder failed with no character. Even Assad is made epic. Yes.
This is such a good bit where it gives him like, just gives him like his story.
Mm-hmm.
How he's trying to gain back the favor of Darkseid after like trying to usurp him.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just looking for Mother.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I know, right? But also parademons looking curious in the backgrounds. I know. By the way, when they zoom in on Steppenwolf, that just looks so good.
Lanterns. No lanterns. That hits harder now, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know.
God damn it. Bloody Warner Brothers.
They even began bowing as soon as Steppenwolf knelt. Yeah, exactly.
There was a rumor that the ending was gonna have it was gonna have both Green Lantern, Wayne T. Carr, and the Martian Manhunter.
Hmm. Isn't it kind of funny how, like, remember when they tried to make us think that the hangar was part of the Batcave?
I mean,
That was also in the Whedon cut.
oh wait, was it? I was gonna say I don't remember that.
No, in the Whedon cut, they basically made it like the hangar is the Batcave.
That's so crazy. They use Alfred's like using the hangar as if it's the Batcave in the Flash as well, though.
Yeah,
That's kind of
it's
stupid too.
nice to. It was going to be Jon Stewart. Manhunter was a forced reveal. No, the end. He was still going to be in the movie. It was still going to be revealed that Swanwick was Martian Manhunter. It's just at the end. At the end, they had to go with Martian Manhunter because Warner Brothers wouldn't let them use Green Lantern. Up here we go. History lesson. There's Ares. He kind of looks like the dude in Wonder Woman. I like how the gods, their arms glow.
Well, wasn't the fact that like people were say like it was a fan theory that Zach liked. I don't know.
Mm,
I think it was like
mm-hmm,
that's why he made him Martian Manhunter,
mm-hmm,
and Harry Lennox really liked it.
mm-hmm. I thought Zach said that, but I could be wrong. First reveal of Dark
I think it
Side,
was
Ray
at the
Porter.
first, I think it was during the first. I don't know. I can't remember. It was like a while ago though, but I remember hearing that.
Mm-hmm. Dark Side, my boy, my favorite DC villain. I love the warship coming into view, kind of framing Dark Side. Master says, "Oh, by the way, is there a connection between Martian Manhunter and the OA Manhunters that the Blue Oompa Loompas made?" First off, I love how you call them Blue Oompa Loompas, and no, there's not. There's not. He just happens to be called Martian Manhunter.
I love this scene. The history lesson is so cool.
It's so much more epic in this version, jeez.
Oh yeah.
And just think, in JL3, we're going to get a better version of this, but with the Justice League and Green Lantern Corps and all of
my
man's
God.
militaries. It's going to be so dope.
Would you? Okay, I've got a question. Would you expect Zack Snyder's Justice League 2 to be in the same resolution as this one?
Probably. I would say so to keep for it to be consistent, but I wouldn't care.
I think it would be sick if they kept it the same.
Mm-hmm.
So only his Justice League movies are this huge resolution. I think that would be good. It really
on the
needs
Green
it, 'cause
Lantern.
look how cool that is.
I know. I like how
With
the Green Lantern logo.
Yeah,
I love how the Lantern logo kind of hovers like it's a light projection.
Yes, that is so cool. That's the same on the picture of Wayne T. Carr as well.
Yeah. It is also that way in the comics too. Oh man, I dig this. Look at this. DC Lord of the Rings, baby.
Like every scene
Master Sergeant agrees with us. I would bet he maintains the resolution. So that makes sense.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I would see that.
This is so freaking dope. I love this. Ouch.
What if instead of do you know, if it goes to Netflix or whatever, it gets prolonged as Elseworld, what if instead of like Man of Tomorrow, we get a Trinity movie with Batfleck, Gal, and Henry, and then JL2 and 3?
I'll be fine with that.
Because then he would have technically two trilogies of like Man of Steel, Batman v Superman, and then Trinity, which would be like a good like progression of like one superhero, two technically, and then three, all three in that, and then you'd have the Justice League trilogy.
That would work. I like that. But I love where Darkseid tries to grab the Green Lantern ring. That's hilarious.
Yeah. I disagree with people when they say like, oh, the ring was going to go to Darkseid. Like, I don't think it was. I think it was looking at the dying Green.
Yeah, because the way the ring works is that it hovers for a second until it can find a worthy host. That's why it flew off.
Yeah.
The score in the scene.
Amazing. Is it Crew War Power? This one?
I think it's a version of it, and then Master goes, "Oh, ow! My right arm has been killing me for months. That accident and Darkseid's right shoulder must have really hurt." Yeah, exactly. Because he even blacked out. And people are like, "How could he forget where the equation is?" Well, blood loss for one, And he's conquered many different worlds.
Like, let me just ask you, how many times have you lost your phone in your house?
Many
And
times.
then like compare that to losing something that you never even had on a planet in like a million universes. Because doesn't he like isn't he outside of the multiverse or something?
Mm-hmm. Daniel goes, "How I wish to see Snyder's Zeus dating Hippolyta." Oh yeah, because they kind of do have to, because Diana has to be born from that union. I love how each. Well, here's what I really love. I love how each like army has their own elaborate way of like storing and securing the mother boxes. And man's solution was, we're just gonna dig a big hole.
Yeah, man, is so.
I just find that hilarious.
Yeah. I remember when people were saying that that's Ben Affleck on the whole.
Yeah, and it's like Final
So, like,
Crisis, kind of.
yeah, like he gets sent back in time and then fights Darkseid here and then buries the box. So he's being Batman throughout all of eternity or something. I was like,
And
that's
also,
so cool.
Master
That's
Sergeant
such a
makes
cool
a good
theory.
point. He says also the name Earth is only about 1,000 years old. So when this all went down, the planet was known by another name. True. The enemy is here. Well, yeah, well, it has to.
The Age of Heroes would never come again.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Not so much.
Let's go. Part 3. Beloved mother, beloved son. This is the cyborg part. Up here's Barry. All right, Gardner Fox, inventor of the Justice League.
How often do signs like that get updated?
Mm-hmm.
Like population number.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's so weird.
Mm-hmm. They reference the scene in The Flash.
Not watching my you going. I
There we
like how
go.
he kind of like crouches down every time.
Yeah, me too. Dude, Master Sergeant goes, dude, how are you going to eat that burger after it falls on the floor? I know.
I mean, you've got like 5-second rule.
That's true. But that wasn't 5-second rule
true.
though.
Yeah, no, he was gone for a while.
Yeah.
That was like 30. I love how the shoes like dematerialize because he's going so fast.
Yeah. Oh, and then this song
The
is
glass!
so beautiful.
Oh, the special effects on this is great.
Mm-hmm. Again, this was done during the pandemic. It still like blows my mind.
This scene's just so beautiful. Look at that
It is.
glass.
Oh my gosh.
Learned a lot from that Watchmen scene.
Yeah. I love the hot dog part. This is funny. I dig that.
Someone's job to 3D render that hot dog.
I know, right? But apparently her clothes are also CGI.
Yeah, they are. And her hair.
Mm-hmm. I love Zach was very clear about comic book panels throughout. I know, right? But Zach was very clear that that he had Ezra go really slow in handling her because then because physically, if he went full speed, tried to move her, she would be like killed. And then and then Daniel says Ray Fisher's Cyborg should be the first movie of the Teen Titans series on the big screen. I know, I wish.
Daniel, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong, Daniel.
Oh, don't worry, dude. You almost nearly killed someone, but don't worry about it. Like,
It's all good.
fine. Just caused a massive explosion and stuff. I wonder if he like even stops driving or if he just keeps driving and just like, oh well. Always bring a meat snack.
Of course. You could get hungry too. Just forget about dogs.
I mean, like, but I wouldn't just want to sit and eat a raw hot dog.
I love this. How they just come out of the water pulling people.
Actually, no, I guess it's not raw. It's been cooked, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is really cool. I'll never betray my people.
Mm-hmm.
You already have.
Mm-hmm.
Such a sick scene. And this scene is what Corridor Crew picked out as well. They were talking about it and how it like he is merged with the world so perfectly that even when he walks through a puddle, it reacts like how it would.
Yeah,
in
even
our world, like,
with the
it's crazy.
twig.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he's dead. Watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's the scene they talked about. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Do all the Atlanteans have super strength? I don't think so. I think only Arthur and I think only Arthur does. I don't even think Mara does. And what's up, David? You already have.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, so cold, Steppenwolf.
So evil.
Oh, he was
Almost like
lost.
Dr. Evil.
No.
No, not at all. I like Dr. Evil, but he's a joke. But how good are the villains in the Snyderverse, man? Zod,
Oh yeah.
like Lex, Steppenwolf, man, they're so good.
Dark Side.
Mm-hmm.
More or
Love this.
less. More or less.
Batman doesn't do ships.
What about confirmed?
I had to. Nope. Not according to Zach. Not according to Zach. He said it doesn't work.
No,
No, that's
no,
not what he
it's
said.
confirmed.
No, it's
Not what I
not.
said.
How could you cut this out?
Crazy, right?
Yeah. And just think, if this movie had been so big, guess what? They could have like had the first black superhero.
For real. Like they could have done it a lot quicker than Marvel.
Yeah, because Black Panther hadn't come out yet.
Mhm.
Right. Only royal Atlanteans have super strength that can breathe air. Yeah, exactly.
If Warner Brothers had released this movie in cinema, it would have been insane.
Well, obviously, it would have been toned down to maybe 2 hour, 2:45
Oh yeah,
for
no, it
3
would be the
hours.
214 cut, but like,
Mhm.
although there is one downside of the 214 cut, and it has the other Steppenwolf.
Well, I'm sure that if Zach had his way, he would have put the good Steppenwolf. He only did that because that's the first thing that they wanted him to change.
Yeah, that's true.
Didn't Falcon enter the MCU earlier? Yeah, but this would have come out before the Black Panther movie. Good point. Fun fact, this whole scene was choreographed by Zach's son.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Daniel Martin, I agree. Master Sergeant says because Warner Brothers wanted it all under 2 hours since BVS, but Snyder understood the obvious, which was that the studio morons want to require more time. Yeah. What's good? What's up, Daniel? Now we have two Daniels in the chat. Sweet.
That's why there was like, wasn't there rumors and stuff about the movie being split into two parts?
Yeah. Which that could have also been good.
Yeah.
Because then you could put all the stuff in there. They could have kept in literally everything and just split into two. Silas Stone skipping out on his son's game.
Damn you, Silas.
Sad times. Sad times.
Sad times.
Yeah, new 52, baby.
Yep, there you go. This is the new 52 lineup of the Justice League, except for Lantern.
Hmm. Well, he's such a good actor.
Yeah, he is.
There's got to
Sweet.
be such like crushing news to hear. Like, your wife's passed, your son's gonna pass too. Like, oh my god.
Fun fact, that's actually Dr. Miles Dyson from Terminator.
Yeah, and he's like, it's a similar sort of acting style as when he was dying.
Mm-hmm.
Again, another amazing actor.
There you go. Zack attracts great talent.
Hmm.
And then Master Sergeant goes, Jared, are those books behind you? Your collection of Sun's going to ruin them. The Sun it actually does not hit them the way I have it's set up. Do you think audiences would have went with Clark and Lois or raising Batfleck's son? I'm okay with that decision. Yeah, they would have, because when you actually look at the story, as Zack explained it, it's what was it? It was the same idea of like a guy going to war. He gets killed, and then the wife moves on, but then the original guy returns from war.
Yeah, and then the new guy dies.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know.
Mm.
I think it would. I think it could have worked. The problem was like nobody gave him the chance to cook,
Yeah,
and just
no one
got
did.
angry straight away. Like, and even when people were saying like, oh, well, after I watched Zack Snyder's Justice League, then I was able to go back and really appreciate Batman v Superman, and I saw it in a different light. And it's like, yeah, just let him tell the story, and then judge it once he's finished telling the story. Don't like keep interrupting him. Like,
By the way, my
you
hot
know?
toy Cyborg has attachments that you can put on his body, so you can have those jets.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I have a few of them on there, and he lights up with the chest and the eye and the forehead. This is such a cool design for Cyborg. Master Sergeant goes too deep of a story for the audience. They want a simple, happy self-mockery. Well, comic book
I
fans
disagree.
did. Comic book the rabid purist comic book fans wanted that. General audience members were fine with Zack's movies once they saw the actual Zack version of Zack's movies.
Yeah. I love that Netflix are just allowing him to create the movies that he wants to create.
Yeah, they're like, do
Like,
whatever you want, dude. We don't care. Do whatever you want.
exactly. Like after years of Warner Brothers like constantly trying to like change his movies and like trying to control them and stuff like that. It's nice to see.
I think that Zack would not have gotten this opportunity at Netflix were it not for this movie coming out and completely redeeming his status as an artist.
I mean, like I think I think I would agree to a certain extent on that, yeah.
Master Sergeant
'Cause I
says,
think
was
like
Cyborg from Gotham in the comics? I think he was from Metropolis in the comics.
I think we're trouble. Oh well, it literally says Gotham City University on his chest, so
Yeah, it does.
But
I love how they show that.
how sick is like Ray Fisher's like career? People like have always people mock him online and stuff, and say that he doesn't have a career, but his filmography is literally like BBS, Zack Snyder's Justice League, Rebel Moon.
He got to
Good
play.
career.
He's playing Muhammad Ali. Come on.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that. He's in a movie with Samuel Jackson, Piano
Mhm.
Lesson,
Mm-hmm.
and John David Washington. He was awesome in Tenet.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe they cut this scene too. Like, wow.
Yeah, I can't believe people complain about this scene as well. Like, oh, what are the poor billionaires and the poor banking systems? Like,
It doesn't affect it because Vic created the money out of thin air.
yeah, literally. Like he doesn't have to take the money from anywhere else. Like you just creates it. Like
Yeah.
Americans have a financial system that's based on debt, not on gold.
Mm-hmm. Man, the rain on Cyborg just looks so good. Master Sergeant Ghost, I so want Rebel Moon to be a wide release and a massive hit. That could go a long way and push it. Yeah, it's gonna have a theatrical run though. I'm pretty sure that Netflix confirmed it's gonna get a theatrical run,
That
which I'm so
the
down
mother
for.
there at the cash point, she tweeted the hashtag
Mm-hmm.
Snyderverse to Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
She joined in.
Mm-hmm. So happy about that.
Oh no. Everyone's just like, what the hell was that?
Yeah, they're like, what the heck? I gotta move out of Gotham. David says, it's crazy how good ZS movies look considering their age now, and the fact that every DCEU movie afterwards, after Aquaman, kind of looks bad. The Batman looks good because it's not a CGI movie. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Be-
The
because the
Batman
way,
looks incredible.
yeah, because it's not a CGI heavy movie, and the way they
I
explained
mean,
it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sammy.
oh, I was just gonna say, like, it's kind of funny how we say, like, oh, it's not CGI heavy, but like the entire backdrop for most of the movie was like was that smart screen CGI stuff, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like, so it is actually quite a CGI heavy movie, but
kind
it's
of.
like it looks incredible, and it's
Mm-hmm.
such a low budget as well. I don't know.
Yeah, and the thing about it is that when Zach was on the pizza film school, they like kind of said that part of the reason why Zach's movies always look so good is because coming from a painter background, Zach understands like lighting really well because the right lighting will make and break a scene.
Absolutely.
And then Master Sergeant says if Netflix wants to get into the theater game, they need to start wide releasing. Rebel Moon would be a great start and keep it off streaming for months to give it a box office draw. David says the MCU looks terrible nowadays. Yes, it does.
But like talking about lighting, I've got a fan edit of the Batman where like the artist has changed some of the scenes from like daylight scenes into nighttime scenes, and it
Mm-hmm.
does like it. Even then, it gives it like a more like a more hopeless sort of like dark feeling. Like I don't know, it just makes it better.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. So yeah, lighting is like a huge part of any scene.
Mm-hmm. Netflix should have had Glass Onion last in the theaters longer, according to David.
Well, I think like Glass Onion wasn't Glass Onion like one of Netflix's first ventures into like theatrics, so it's
I
like
think so.
theatrical releases. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe they should have done, but maybe they were just trying it out for a bit because that was like wasn't didn't they have to make some like there was like some huge agreement between them and AMC
Mm-hmm.
in regard to that, which was like a
Mm-hmm.
big deal because it was like the first time Netflix had done it.
Mm-hmm. Daniel Martin says all the possibilities that Snyder set up with these movies, like how Zach described Ryan Choi's movie, sounded incredible. Yeah, the Atom was going to get a movie.
Yeah.
So the amount of movies Zach said that they were
Would
gonna
have been
happen.
before Shang-Chi.
Yes,
Yeah.
Zach was ahead of his time.
What he was. Like, people sit and mock him, but he literally orchestrated most of the MCU and the DCU. Like,
So
his
what you're saying,
ideas,
Sammy, is
like,
that hashtag Zack Snyder's the blueprint?
of course he is.
Everyone knows Zach invented film.
He did.
Yeah, Zack Snyder's slate was insane. He even had a Nightwing movie. Here we go. I love this shot.
God.
That's so Batman, by the way, to test someone's powers. He just attacks.
Literally.
But they never gave him a chance, which is done with Quentin David. And these are the same people that are telling us to give James Gunn's slate a chance.
Yeah. Which I'm not going to do, though. So, like, they can get on with that.
Mm-hmm.
I love how people are saying, like, oh, but well, he's not done anything yet. He's not done anything yet. Oh, no, he's like, what? Has he not ever made a movie before? Like,
yeah, we know
what are
that
you
based
talking
on
about?
his DC movies in the past, we know what it's going to be like.
They're talking like he's just appeared yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, well, he hasn't done anything yet. Like, okay, well, I
Mm-hmm.
don't like Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't like the Suicide Squad. I don't like Peacemaker. Like, I wonder if I'm gonna like Superman Legacy. Probably not.
David goes, even if Warner Brothers didn't like what he was going with the characters, they could have at least told him to make changes that they didn't have to cancel the whole thing and almost bankrupt the studio. Well, yeah, and here's the other thing. Even if they wanted to go in a different direction, if they just released this version of Justice League, they could have done that because this ends in a way where you could go any way you want to. Because you could have done in Man of Steel 2, he sheds, at the end of it, he sheds the black suit and puts on the blue suit. And then LMAO, he really did, Jared. I was telling someone last night, I think Snyder could do a movie with no dialogue. It'd be epic. Just look at the snow steam iron.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I believe that the entire Atom movie was going to be in Chinese.
Wow, that would have been cool.
There's the AFSP advertisement.
Again, it's like a slogan that follows follows through the movies. Like, even for Man of Steel, like, you are not alone.
Mm-hmm. And even in BVS, and they talk about how many like metahumans they are. They're basically saying you're not alone. So there you go.
Yeah.
I love Alfred trying to scold her as making tea, and she is so annoyed. You can see in her face she's so annoyed. There, at this point, I guarantee you, Diana's thinking, "Do you want to do this?"
No, she definitely is. I love how she just has no fear. She just stands there,
Yeah,
like,
she is Wonder Woman, though.
literally, like, it's not gonna hurt me.
Plus, she's fast enough to avoid the projectile. So, I love that. That's the best.
Yeah. And then he ends up making the tea anyway.
Yeah, I love that.
Meet here now.
Mm-hmm.
You've been looking for me, Diana.
By the way, speaking of Gal Gadot, I'm so pumped for Heart of Stone.
Oh wait, less than a month to go. August 11th.
I'm so pumped. That looks so good. I love how every member of the Justice League has like dope cars.
It's all about that product placement, baby. Gotta bring the
Yeah,
prices
gotta
down.
love it. Gotta love it.
It's crazy how Man of Steel had like $170 million worth of product placement.
Yeah, exactly.
So it basically paid for the budget, so the entire box office was profit. Like, that's crazy.
By the way, David says Gal deserves to be a bigger star. I agree.
Yeah. I really, really wanted to get another Wonder Woman film.
We could still get that if they sell it to Netflix.
Or if they just, come to their senses and fire James Gunn and bring Zack back. It's just like saying to Warner Brothers, like, oh, so like, whenever you decide to just, that you want to start making money again, just
There's
do
one
the right
decision
thing.
that can really help you out there.
Or you can keep like continue down these this journey of box office flops.
I use this in my fan edit.
I like your fan edits. They're really good. You should
Thank
keep
you.
making them.
Oh, I am. My next one is going to be a compilation of every time in the Snyderverse Superman saves people. I know I shouldn't have
That's
to
sick.
make that, but there's so many people that are anti-Snyders that just go, he never saves anyone.
Don't forget to include the multiple times where he saved the entire planet.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to emphasize that point, but I'm going to bring up because the first time you see him on Earth, he saves people on that oil rig. I'm going to include the woman that was being sexually harassed by that drunk at the bar, and then he did the truck thing. That counts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many scenes.
David Hernandez says, "I think Gunn is really talented and would do better with comical, goofy characters, and Zack can have the more serious ones. So yeah, like give him the Suicide Squad, give him like Booster Gold or something like that, and let Zack handle all the Justice Leaguers."
Because I mean, Zack should be the one. Zack should be the DC Studio CEO. Like, it's just crazy that he wasn't.
Well, can you imagine the reaction online on Twitter of the antis if all of a sudden they said Gunn's not in charge anymore, it's Zack?
Oh my god, it would be an absolute war zone.
It would essentially be like the Black Zero event from Man of Steel. And then I still say that if they announce that they're going to license it to Netflix, I'm going to go on Nerdette Stream and say, I told you this was going to happen.
Nice.
Never doubt
like
me.
if Snyderverse goes to Netflix, I got so many people that I'm gonna be like, yo, remember you
We
give me
were
the
right.
yo.
If that happens, we're gonna do a stream where we hop on here, we all restream it, and then it's just us going, just so.
61982. That's the
Same
introduction
one.
of Cyborg in the comic.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's cool. And it's also the same number from BVS. They really just effortlessly recreated this perfectly. And then Daniel goes, so many apologies would be owed. It would be insane. Yes. I got quite a few people in mind that I would be like, I told you this would happen.
It was like because it was June 1982.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Teen Titans Cyborg issue number 1.
That's the thing. Zack doesn't get enough credit for all of the references he puts in his movies.
Yeah.
Jimbo.
File these in the bin.
By the way, fun fact, the guy Jim is talking to, he becomes the Spectre in DC Comics.
Oh, cool.
Josh Herrera, what's up, dude? Happy ZSJL Day. What is going on, brother? We had a great interview with Josh earlier on the show. Yeah, I love where he goes. How are you going to talk to him? We have a signal on the roof of the building, dude. Wait, is it like the anniversary of the movie? No, it's just I wanted to do this because with the channel getting the opportunity to be monetized, I felt it would be a good hashtag full circle moment if we did a watch through of Zack Snyder's Justice League, since this movie inspired the formation of the channel. Love
Hi,
that.
Barry. I'm Diana. I like how he's wearing. I like how he's wearing like the checkered,
Yeah.
the flannel jacket as well, like the same color like Superman wears because it's his hero. I really like that touch.
And because of his suit as well.
Yeah.
Josh Herrera says, "I love J.K. Simmons so much as Gordon. I would love to see more of him." Yes, we do. We do need more of him.
He was going to be in Batgirl as well.
He was, and that was part of the problem, is that they tried to pick and choose everything to the point where it didn't make sense. Daniel Martin says, "Congrats on 600 subs, guys. I always enjoy catching your live streams when I can." Thank you. That's so sweet. Memberships are incoming, by the way. I'm just finalizing what I want to offer for each tier to give you guys the most bang for your buck.
Okay. That's cool.
One of which is going to be you can join us on watch parties just like these.
But like, it is really a shame that like the directors and everyone working on Batgirl was just trying to tell like a story that they wanted to tell, and the studio kept on interfering and pushing things on them and making them do changes as well. Like,
here's the thing.
problem wasn't with the films; it was with the studio.
Yeah, because here's the thing: they should never have greenlit a Batgirl movie before you finalized, before you had a Batman movie in your new universe. You can introduce Batgirl in the movie, but you still have, but it has to be Batman first, and then David goes, that's the Warner Brothers life story. That's good. I love that.
Literally.
So check the time. Yeah.
But Batgirl was supposed to be in Batfleck's movie.
Yeah. I love how with Steppenwolf, the face mask kind of extends.
Oh, that's so cool. It's like his armor is alive. It moves.
I think it is. That's my theory.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think so as well, because like the technology is alive in Krypton as well, so it's like it's interesting. I think it's really cool.
It is.
This is
I
so
love when she
cool.
starts pulling out his water and then blood starts coming out. I love this. By the way, Daniel brings up a funny point. James Gunn is a scroll sent by Marvel to destroy DC. That's good.
Yeah, he is.
And then Josh goes, yeah, introducing a crisis Flashpoint Batgirl was not the right move. Need Batgirl in the Batfleck movie. I feel bad for Leslie Grace, though. Not her fault. Yeah, not her fault at all. None of the creatives are to blame for what happened to Batgirl. I love this.
It's all the studio's fault. Like,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
the only blame that I put on anyone.
Cue
is
the
studio.
clip. Hang on. Cue the clip.
Yeah, second Warner Brothers.
Okay, Warner Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
This whole fight, how Aquaman is like going around the horns. That's so cool.
Yeah.
David, literally a studio on stupid juice. That's a very accurate statement, my man.
Just shows you how strong Steppenwolf is, that he's even like a formidable force underwater.
Yeah, I know. Because it's showing you need Superman.
Yeah. Like, none of your elements can stop me.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, got the box, and I'm out of here. Bye.
Adios. Daniel, hashtag suck it, Warner Brothers. That's a good one. Everything post Aquaman has been missteps. I agree with you on that one. The spider thing Steppenwolf used to get information. That thing's insane. I love it. Yeah, me too. I love the accent.
Yeah, accent's a lot better in here.
And by the way, David Hernandez brings up a good point. Warner Brothers is who fractured the DC fan base, not Zack. Exactly.
Zack was literally doing what they asked.
Yeah, they asked him to build a universe, and they asked him to build the Justice League now. That's why I tell people when I'm on Nerd at Stream, literally most of the criticisms you can levy about Zack Snyder in the DC universe was forced upon him by Warner Brothers.
Exactly.
I love how he just leaves. David goes, they didn't back him, and it made fans freak out, and now they're Snyder fans and anti-fans. Yeah. They could have bring out. That's why selling it to Netflix would be a great way to repair the rift, because you could say there's stuff for you, there's stuff for people that like Snyder and people that don't like Snyder. It's totally fine.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is the problem. It's like whenever people bring up how toxic the Snyder fandom has been to Warner Brothers, and I'm like, most of it is warranted. Have you seen what they did? Do you guys think it's Gunn's decision to put all the characters in Superman Legacy or Studio Mandate? I think it was Gunn.
100% Guns.
Because he wrote it too, so I think it's good.
Yeah.
I love that like satanic smile when he says yes.
Like, that's the thing. Like, Zaslav has given Gunn way more control than Hamada ever did. Like, Hamada ever had. So he's just doing whatever he wants. Like, the universe that he's creating it for himself and not for anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
It's the third mother box. Like, chill. What?
I just love this.
Go. It's like this side is so cruel.
And I just love, you can see the armor like twitching. This is just so cool.
Yeah.
All
Because
right,
he's
part
like
4.
he's getting angry because he's like getting chastised for not doing a good enough job. Like
Yeah. Change
literally, like Desaad is
machine.
literally like, what do you what do you want? Right, go find the other box. Why are you telling me?
Yeah. Like, why are you updating me?
Like,
There's a funny edit of like Steppenwolf every time he calls Desaad, and eventually Desaad's like, "Oh, screw this! Stop calling me! Look at that shot!
oh my god, amazing!
That
Like
is the Batman,
ripped
baby,
straight out of Batman the animated series, or like
and the
out of a comic
comics."
book. Yeah, well, I mean, like, well, I was saying that.
I love
Oh
how Barry
yeah,
goes,
like Glenn's got
"Okay."
free reign.
Yeah,
Glenn's got absolutely free reign.
yeah, he does. Because he's the CEO of DC Studios. He can do whatever the hell he wants.
If only he wanted to release the haircut, like he said.
Mm-hmm. All right, I love how unfazed Gordon is when a cyborg walks up, because you know he and Batman
Yeah,
have
like,
seen some stuff.
yeah, literally. Oh, half cyborg, half human. Yeah, normal.
A normal job. Conceivably, I've seen a half crocodile man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like he's seen all of these other people, like the Suicide Squad people.
Mm-hmm. I love this.
I love that even the Flash is like, as it.
He's phased. I love that.
Mhm. But like he's fought Boomerang as well. Like,
Yeah, I
well, the
know.
rest of them anyway.
Yeah, he has done battle, Whedon. He has done battle. I love this song. I love this song. Just the dramatic rock music. This is so badass.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Yes.
That's the platform where they're gonna fight
Mm-hmm.
later. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I love how you can see the Nightcrawler below them in that one shot where it shows how high up they are. I love how she's like, "What?"
I love
Oh, I
her
love this.
face there, just like.
I'm real when it's useful. I love that line.
That should be used for one of your quotations for
Yeah, I'm
comic
gonna need
use.
that. I'm gonna need that.
It's one of the best scenes.
Yes, me
Then
too.
you have
I love
weakness.
this fight scene so much. That's an exchange right from the comics.
Yep.
You notice how Barry is not
Finally
a
being the
coward
king.
like he was in the previous movie. In the last one. I mean, in terms of
Yeah.
the other cut of Justice League. I've never done battle. I just push people and run away.
You'll die if you don't. Ah, it's such a cool scene.
Daniel, when Superman pulls Wonder Woman with her lasso, he's thinking, "Come to daddy." Nice. Love this.
Sisters.
Stronger. I just love the stare down.
Yeah, it's so good.
And he looks to the axe. I love that.
I love how she's just staring at him like, do it, do it.
She's like,
And she
please
gets a
do
bit
it.
of a smile
She's
on her face.
basically
as she
like, make
lunges at
my
him.
day.
Mm-hmm. Well, she loves to
I
fight.
love the way she like whips out the shield. I love that.
Yeah.
This is why I waited for so long to get the Wonder Woman hot toy, because I wanted the one that had that sword and shield.
I like this sword a lot more than the first sword.
Yeah, me too.
It looks cooler with like the writing along it.
Yeah. I love Barry's like, oh.
Yeah. There you go. You just pushed someone and ran away.
Yeah.
You can tell Zack was definitely limited to the choreography in this movie as well. Because
Mhm.
like when we see a lot of the behind the scenes fight scenes, like it's a lot more there's a lot more to it than what is actually in the movie. So like even that, like Warner Brothers was still like on us, like on him trying to change his movie and stuff like that.
Mhm. Yeah.
This is such a cool scene though.
I love this.
Like grapples up and then flies and kicks him.
Yeah, I love that. Then he kicks him down, and then the parademon like squishes like it's a bug.
Right in front of the Nightcrawler.
This is so cool.
Alfred's just like, yes, my girlfriend.
Yeah, it works. And then Batman's like,
Like-
hello, I'm being shot at here.
Alfred, I need help. Alfred, send help.
Open the freaking door. This is so cool.
Mm-hmm. Another really cool Batman moment when he like jumps over and his cape like bellows
Yeah.
out.
Here we go. Here we go. Yes.
Oh, that's so cool.
I love how the camera pans around when he hops in the seat.
Yeah.
I love how Alfred goes, don't mention it. That's good. He's like, yes, take me. I just love the sass of Jeremy Irons as Alfred.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I love this scene so much.
Oh,
The
it's so
Flash is saving
cool.
people from the falling rubble, everyone.
And the music as well.
Yes.
It's so like erratic. It's really cool. I love it. Bad guy, sword lady.
Sword lady.
Here we go.
My turn.
I noticed that like they had that scene in the trailer, but they cut Steppenwolf out of that entirely.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't noticed it until like I'd watched this version of the movie. I was just like, oh, that's like a little No Way Home moment where they cut them both out the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
This is amazing though.
Yeah. Oh
He's
God.
running around around and around the It reminds me of, what is it, the Quicksilver scene from X-Men?
Yes, it does. As a matter of fact,
Cool. Yeah.
I love how he just points it and it like goes into Wonder Woman's hands, and she like wraps
Mhm.
her hands around him.
Oh no.
And she lands perfectly.
And then you don't get Flash falling into Wonder Woman.
No, God, no. What a horrendous and offensive scene
Oh
that
my God.
is.
And you don't even have Batman pressed against the glass.
What?
Yeah, they even have
that's-
that where, like, as soon as it hits, but Batman's like, ugh.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah, I love this.
God, look how powerful she is, man. She's
I know.
incredible. Didn't think you'd come.
I dig that.
Such a beautiful moment. Like, it's like in that one moment, he's just like shows him that what am I trying to say? Like that he like accepts that what he did for him to try and save his life and that sort of thing. I love the way Diana fights. It's so cool.
Yeah. I love this. The helmet. There you go. My hot toy came with that.
That's sick. I'll take it from here, Alfred.
I just love that.
Do I know you?
One thing I love about the sound design is that you can feel each shot from that machine gun.
Yeah. But like he only really kind of makes it worse here. He doesn't really. Although I
Yeah, I
guess
know.
Steppenwolf leaves, so I guess it's kind of like
They didn't know Steppenwolf was going to catch a missile.
nah. And doesn't he in the Justice League one? Doesn't he say like primitive weapons or something?
He's this
And he's
primitive
holding
being.
a missile. Like, what are you talking about? Primitive? That's not. You've got an axe, bro. Like,
And then
what?
by so many cringe scenes in Justice League. I know, brother. I
Oh,
love this.
really?
Where you see Aquaman just staring. I love
Aquaman.
that.
That's so cool. Oh, time to go.
I'm out. I love how Aquaman is freaking surfing right now.
Yeah.
This is so dope.
And then we have a Moses moment.
There you go.
DC isn't mythological. DC isn't a religion. It's like it's not a conversation on religion. It's like, yeah, it is. It really is.
It really is. You have to watch DC. You clearly have not watched DC if you don't see the religious undertones of DC. You don't have to believe in those religious undertones. You can just acknowledge them.
I watched a Superman documentary last night, and they were talking. All they were talking about was like, other than like the creation and stuff, was like about how like the religious like conversation and think piece around the characters was like what drove it and for a lot of the years. And it's like, yeah, the only people on Twitter that think otherwise.
Yeah, I know.
Like it really annoys me like when people say like on they talk about like, oh, Snyder just makes it look like Jesus imagery all the time, and it's like, well, that's like it's like it's the conversation on like the modern hero versus
Yeah.
like biblical heroes and stuff. Like, I don't know, like they've always done that. Like they did that with
They've literally always done that. If you want to talk about Moses allegory, Reeves did that too. It's not new.
Exactly. Show me.
I love this shot. It just zooms in around Steppenwolf.
It's so flawless.
I know, right? Such a good
Yeah.
transition too. Nice way to go hashtag full circle to the history lesson moment. I have to. Whenever I say full circle now, I just say hashtag full circle.
Like, yes, I found it. I'm going home.
He's like, "Yay, I'm going home." Yeah. Daniel Martin goes, people on Twitter think Superman began with Christopher Reeves. Characters like Batman and Superman have lived for 80 years worth of interpretations. And then Daniel says, Gunn was saying Batman is a fascist through the Blue Beetles movie when Batman actually fought the extraterrestrial fascists in the Snyderverse. I know. Hey, he said multiverse.
That's pissed again.
Mm-hmm.
I love the relationship between them two. It's just so toxic.
Mm-hmm. It's even more
Even
surreal when you realize that Darkseid is Steppenwolf's nephew.
Mhm.
I love how the parademons know Darkseid is coming before he even appears.
Yeah.
And the music cue builds up. I just love this.
Even Steppenwolf looks afraid.
Mm-hmm.
There he is.
There he is. Darkseid.
So cool how like the he like comes out of the metal. Like it's just so awesome.
I love how the armor is even afraid of Darkseid. I love where he goes, "Oh, you."
Would it be true?
I love that voice for Darkseid. Oh my, Ray Porter knocked it out of the park.
Oh yeah. Everyone was saying like he's such a nice person as well.
He is.
Like when they were at SnyderCon, he was spending loads of time with the fans.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's really awesome. Looking for those who rob me of my glory.
crush their bones and bask in the glow of anti-life, and all of existence shall be mine.
So sick.
Look at how good Steppenwolf looks even without the armor.
Looks like a right demon. Like, looks like he's ripped straight out of Diablo 4. I've been
Yeah.
playing that a lot.
I think I think the whole he talks to machines thing is a joke about Aquaman talking to fish.
Yeah, definitely. Such a cool scene.
Mm-hmm.
Snyder had like 2 cameras rotating around the crew.
Yeah, he did.
So that he could get this scene to be as seamless as he could, and like not have them to do like not have to repeat the scene
Mm-hmm.
to get it from different angles. It's really cool.
Mm-hmm. It is. Mm-hmm.
This was awesome. Feedback into Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Because wasn't there like the deleted post credit was they were going after the box?
Yeah. And plus, if I'm not mistaken, that's the same alleyway that that is in Wonder Woman. Like that's
Oh, interesting.
it's where I think it's where they throw the um
bomb.
there's a bomb on a hatchet and they
Mhm.
throw it and then shoots it. I think.
That's a good way to go. Hashtag full circle. I'm gonna say it as many times as I can. The genius part about this scene is that when he activates the box and we kind of see like the other perspective from the BVS scene, everything is like meticulously recreated to the point where you even see Silas turn off the camera.
Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect. There is no continuity errors.
No. You can even see the camera light flashing.
Yeah.
Such detail.
Oh yeah, that's so cool.
I love seeing the red light of Cyborg's eye move depending on where he's looking.
Yeah. Oh, and there's another thing that someone mentioned as well online. Because because Cyborg was created with like Krypton, like not Krypton, apocalyptic technology. That's why like he has the same jaw piece as Darkseid.
Oh yeah.
And like so and also like when he gets the vision of the nightmare reality and Darkseid is like killing Aquaman, he turns and looks towards like Cyborg because they're like connected through the technology, and I was like, oh, that's really cool.
That is really cool. I love this scene.
But a mother box
turns smoke back into a house. Yeah, she explained the mother boxes.
They're not just mother. Like, I just don't
Mother
get it.
is calling.
So crazy.
I love how they use the Man of Steel theme in this. There's your boy, Teladia.
Is Teladia still here?
He should be. I think he could be asleep. It's fine.
Ah, the music is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like it's right. It's like the 1970s Superman music just wouldn't work. Like it's
It doesn't. None of the
no,
themes work for these versions of the characters.
no. I really love this moment between Martha and Lois.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's Martian Manhunter, Lois still needed this.
Yes.
Doesn't matter who it was. It's like as long as like she knows that someone was there for her as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And like once you know that it's Martian Manhunter, like it does change the scene a little bit because
Mhm.
like it then becomes more for like Lois and not really as much for both of them.
Mm-hmm. But also knowing Swanwick was Martian Manhunter, it completely changes how you watch Man of Steel and BVS.
Yeah. All right. You've got our attention.
That was a $30 million drone. It was.
I love that. Burdened by a secret on top of grief speaks
Mm-hmm.
to Martian Manhunter as well because he's the last of his species. Like
Mm-hmm.
he's a refuge on Earth in
Mm-hmm.
hiding. Like
Yeah,
it's deep on many levels for many
it
different
is.
characters. It's crazy.
It 100% is.
I love how when someone asked Zach about the thirsty scene, he was just like, "What the f?"
Mhm. About the what?
Well, because in Justice League, like she said, like, "Oh,
Mhm.
you said you were the thirstiest woman you'd ever
Yeah.
met."
He's like,
Something
what the
like
heck?
that. And Zach, like, yeah, Zach was literally just like, "What? WTF?" Like, what?
I think he was referring to the Barry Allen, I just push people and run away. Oh, there you go.
There's a load of them. I'll send you the picture later.
Okay. This is peak Martian Manhunter designing right here.
It looks amazing.
Yeah, that
Are we then
completely
it?
changes how you watch Man of Steel.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Teladia's
Oh,
back.
glad he was awake.
No, no, I'm not awake. I am awake. I'm just
I mean, you are awake.
I'm not awake.
I'm just enjoying the film. I am just enjoying the film. That's
Okay.
Right. Oh, yeah. I'm only playing Teladia.
I
Of
know.
course.
Ow.
Hmm.
I love his shirt. It's like a
Hmm.
galaxy, like old starry galaxy. That's really cool.
Yeah, it is.
I can't believe people got so confused about this.
When I was on Nerdette stream, people were saying that the Justice League explained Superman being able to beat Steppenwolf a lot better, and I'm like, what do you mean?
What?
They literally have this scene in here. Then they thought this is how I knew these people hadn't watched this movie in so long, because they're like, well, that's just your interpretation of the scene. I'm like, it's not my interpretation. They literally said it. And we are on
Justice
part
continues
5.
on this too.
5. Oh my god.
All the King's
Great.
Horses.
This is where
This movie flies
this is
by.
where
It
you
doesn't
gotta
feel like 4
skip
hours.
over.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't feel like 4 hours.
No. Cool that they have that moment there to like show them
Yeah.
the respect of like doing it like
I would love to have
regularly
seen
and not
that.
using their superpowers.
I would love to have seen the fight between the Atlanteans and the Amazons years later.
Yeah, you mean the original plot for Aquaman?
Yeah.
The first time in the Snyderverse, she's referred to as Wonder Woman. I love this. I love this. I love that line.
Guy's a younger guy. The humor in Snyder's movies is just so good. It's so well placed and like so relevant to the moment. It's not just like, that just happened, or some dumb thing like the Marvel do.
I love how you can see how in this we're also seeing Batman put a giant artillery cannon on the Batmobile.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is it's like it's practical. Like that this Batman is more practical than any other Batman we've seen.
Yeah, and the production designer of Full Circle said it was because we wanted this Batman to be able to like iterate and like adapt.
Guilt's overcome your reason.
I love this line. I love this line. Hang on, it's coming. Love that.
This red cape charges back. Such a cool scene, line.
I think that was in the trailer.
I think so. Yeah. Like 11 o'clock at night and he goes to work. Crazy. What do you mean option A goes with like... I mean, B's
I'm
good
always
as well.
dressed.
I would say option B.
It doesn't feel 4 hours.
No, it doesn't. We actually have like an hour and a half left.
Yeah, we're at 2:26 mark. I'm always dressed.
I love that line.
Oh, and it's just so cool as well, like Batman perched down there looking over.
That shot
Watching
that
the
just
league
approaches him as he's
caught
perched just
up.
looks so kick ass.
Yeah. It's just so Batman as well to just not be with the group and just be like skulking around somewhere.
I love where Barry goes, aye, aye.
Yeah, aye.
That's Navy, Barry. That's Navy.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
That doesn't look suspicious at all.
No, it does not.
Yeah. Finally let you out of quarantine.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you talking about? The entire place has just been swept.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it.
I love how you can see the red lights from Cyborg through the elevator.
The league, so cool.
Mm-hmm. I love how it's the human side of Vector's head that turns around.
Yeah, that's really subtle thing.
And it shows he trusts his son.
Yeah, I mean, and it also shows that like it's the human part of Victor that's like
Mm-hmm.
sort of like forgiving of his father.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's the crush. And I love how you could still see like the hand sweep from when like Superman first showed up here and like swiped away that dust.
Yeah.
Multiverse Snyder said it 2017.
Yeah, that's true, Daniel. That's true. You did say that, yeah. I love all the suits.
He's here.
Daddy's home.
We didn't get this in the cut that we should not name.
Yeah, not the
I
suit
mean, I think
part
it's in the
where
weed. Is it not?
not the suit
No.
part where it says it knows it's here.
Oh. I love the music.
Mhm.
The way the music goes really well with this.
It does.
Wow. So it looks like the rumors are true that Max has removed Zack Snyder's Justice League.
From the
Warner
European
Brothers
accounts,
removed.
yeah.
Yeah. Is it still on the US ones?
Yeah, here's how I know it's on the US ones. We're watching it right now.
Right.
Yeah. Like I was trying to look at Zack Snyder's Justice League on YouTube. It didn't pop up at all.
Yeah, it's been removed off YouTube as well.
It would
And the
be
trailer
interesting if
was removed
this
as
is
well.
because they want to put it on the flicks.
Hey, let's go. I wouldn't mind.
Mm-hmm.
But one movie that's on YouTube though is The Flash.
Of course.
Of course, I was just like, are you kidding me?
There's Catwoman's voice.
Depends on which Catwoman.
Mm-hmm.
Snyderverse Catwoman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What version of Catwoman did you think I was talking about?
I'm not the way.
Yeah.
No.
Hashtag foreshadowing.
Crazy things happen when I rewind time.
Mm-hmm. I love the score of this freaking movie. This is, I think, a slowed down version of a Crew at War Power or something like that. Here comes the Vision.
The Visions. Dark Side.
There he is.
This would have been so.
I love how you can even see Darkseid. He attended Wonder Woman's funeral.
Yeah. It's so dark. Yeah, he came to see.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure she's dead.
Like dead.
Omega beams, baby. Kilowog.
He said no,
Mm-hmm.
not go.
You couldn't hear him.
But this shot here is really cool.
Yeah, it is. I love this. Master Sergeant, welcome back. We're at the Flash reviving Superman.
Such a cool scene. I love how the picture is also in the water and it starts reversing time, and that's like it comes back out of the water. That's like our reference point. That
Yeah.
yep, no, time's going backwards.
I love the lightning wrapping around Barry's finger.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes. So good.
Mm-hmm. It's in the present. Master Sergeant says they could have put Aquaman or Wonder Woman on the other side to help Barry from smashing into the wall. But remember, he phased through the wall, so it could be he just phases through them too.
Yes.
And well, I mean, like, he kind of breaks through the wall though.
A little, but he kind of phases through the wall more is the way I took it.
I don't think it's one wall though. That's I think because I mean,
Could
like,
be.
he breaks through, and when you see him break through, like, light comes through the wall, so it's like I
Okay.
don't know. It's I think I don't know.
There's the handsome man. Cavill.
He's my favorite Superman.
He is Superman.
Mm-hmm.
Master Sergeant goes future 007. I could see him playing Bond.
Well, there's rumors that he is going to be Bond. I don't know how truthful those rumors are because it comes from My Time to Shine.
Oh.
He's scanning us.
Mm-hmm. I love the turn back of Superman. He's like, "Oh, you did not just do that."
Yeah.
He's like, no,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Kal-El, no. Future 007, yes. I
PK,
played that.
it is for the U.S.
UK or Europe don't get Zack Snyder's Justice League on any platform. You have to purchase it on Microsoft or Google Play.
Or iTunes, probably.
Yeah,
Amazon.
or Amazon. Yeah, you can't get it. You can't
Isn't
get
it
it.
still on Netflix in Europe, though?
No. It
Oh,
was
wow.
only in like 2 countries in Netflix. It wasn't really wasn't available widespread in Europe.
Mhm.
It was a licensing issue. Remember who you are.
Tell me who.
And then
you
Daniel
are.
goes, I want Henry Cavill as James Bond and Gal Gadot as the Bond girl. And then that movie has to be 007 Super Wonder.
What?
Just Teladia's face. I love that. Oh, here we go. I love this. Just the eye turn first.
Like, this is the first time that Flash has ever seen anyone move as fast as him. So, like,
Yeah.
he's
I just
petrified
love
right
that
now.
look on his face. He's like, oh no.
Literally.
I love the slow crumble of all the monuments. Ben Parker.
Yeah, that was a cool little reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cyborg saves Jimmy.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I remember you.
He's like, you. I love this.
This was your friend.
What?
This was referred in the Flash.
I
Yes.
don't care.
No, not that
Don't care.
scene. Just give it a second. We'll get to there.
We'll get to it. Yeah.
Superman's faster.
Mhm.
Diana's just as strong.
Mhm. Also, what was added in the Whedon cut is that when he knocks her to the ground, she kind of goes, "Oh," like she's orgasming.
So stupid.
I'm like, what the hell?
Why did you mention that name?
Because
And then
I'm
this
sorry.
as well,
Oh yeah, but does it need you? Tell me, do
he
you
grabs him or
bleed?
something.
Yeah,
Like, yes, of course he bleeds. He's a man. What are you talking about?
yeah.
That's the whole point of, like, because you're an alien. Like,
An invulnerable alien.
yeah. And what made it even worse when he talked in the Whedon cut is like, and he says like, "Oh, it doesn't need you." All right, okay, so you do remember these people, you do know who they are, you're just killing them for no reason, right? Okay,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Like, what?
By the way, the idea of Zack here, the reason why he kind of snaps him out of it is because he does do an X-ray scan of her and finds out she's pregnant, and she kind of nods at him.
He sees because obviously a child will be like half Kryptonian, so that's what he's like seeing.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's really cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Sorry,
it's-
it's just that phrase has been turned into such a gamer phrase. Like, let's
Yeah.
go.
Let's
It's
go.
also been appropriate, but it's also been appropriated by Soups so much.
Yeah.
This was referenced in the Flash, Teladia.
I
Yes.
don't care. Doesn't make a thing.
Yeah, we know Sammy.
Yeah, I'm not getting into it.
In the Whedon cut, he just escapes with the box, so it makes them look like idiots.
Yeah, he finds it in a car park. And Zach was like, in a car
I
park?
guess
What?
Daniel,
Saying, "Let's go."
let's go.
This is funny. How does Lois survive the intercourse with Superman in the first place? In the comics, it was because he got depowered.
What were you saying?
Read this.
What?
He says, "How does Lois survive having intercourse with Superman?"
Oh.
That's a question for a future stream. And I love that. I'm so sorry, scene. Yeah, exactly. In fact, here you go.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's so cool. He's just destroying everything.
Like, yeah. Look where the smoke interacts with
he's-
Steppenwolf and how like reveals him.
He's like, nah, I don't care. I'm destroying everything.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the mother box. So cool. Damn, imagine
Oh,
seeing that.
we are watching Silas Stone just died. Kevin Smith says with a kryptonite condom and Mallrats. Yeah, I love that scene.
Yeah. So begins the end. Arthur's so dumb here.
Mhm.
Like, oh, she went to him because she wasn't afraid. Like, are you joking? Like, what? What are you talking about?
True. I love the scene. Wait, what? Now we are moving to part 6. Something darker.
Darker. Yeah.
This is such a good part. This is one
I
of
know.
I think it's the best part.
Yes, it is. I was about to say it's my favorite part.
Yeah. Oh wow. Elemental has surpassed the Flash of the box office.
I saw that. Oh god.
Oh god.
It's kind of funny.
PK goes, I've spent so much money today. He said, I have bought 3 hoodies, a t-shirt, lunch, candy, part 1 deluxe edition of the Berserk manga, and now the digital copy of Zack Snyder's Justice League. Money well spent, my friends. Do you guys think this would have worked as a 6-part mini series? Yeah, I think it would have.
Of course, yeah.
It would have kept.
Anything Zack Snyder did, whether it's a film or a miniseries, it's gonna sell like hotcakes.
Or like even a collectible based on that stuff, because every time they announce a new collectible, it sells out in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
The tickets to Full Circle sold out in like 2 minutes.
Within 10 minutes, yeah.
No, it was within like 3 minutes, Teladia. Like that was
really
gone.
Wow.
Yeah. That was
you had to be up at practically 6 a.m. to make sure you had all your stuff set up.
When I had the interview with Rhea, she told me she was very fortunate and lucky to go to the event.
And she was actually on the stream too, so that's a big thing there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now is where Snyder shows the entire point of wanting to develop Superman from the beginning. Someone like Superman would have to earn it through experience and actually want to be Superman. Yes, thank you.
Exactly, and that's what James Gunn is missing, and that's what everyone is not gonna get in this Superman legacy. See, that's when movies just try and skip ahead to like the full powered, like, oh, this is the protagonist that everyone like knows. Like, you just don't care about him because he's not that version of it hasn't achieved anything in the same way that the other versions have started, built up, and achieved.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
mm-hmm.
It's just you just don't care about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your video just went live.
Oh yeah, I have to share that. I have a video out with the crew where we talk about our favorite animated projects. So I'm just gonna go ahead and share that out.
And Tyler's in it too.
Yeah, Tyler, my web designer. that tweet go live yet? I love this line. Not
Find the devil in his army.
in hell.
Never fought us.
Not us
Not us
united.
united. Let's go.
The soundtrack is incredible.
Mm-hmm. I like how Zach was saying that they learned a lot from growing corn for
Oh, really?
these movies. That the corn in Rebel Moon is the best corn they've ever grown. And I'm like, that's amazing.
That's so Zach. I'll take that as a yes. You should be saying that to Diana, but I'll allow it.
No, he shouldn't. Shut up.
No, not to Diana, I'm afraid.
Thin ice, thin ice.
What do you mean thin ice?
Moving on.
Thank you. That's why I'm like, moving on. Second chance. That's a lot. That resonates for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah.
Yes, Daniel, I appreciate you.
Jared, no! Stop it! And
Daniel
then,
gets
wait,
VIP membership.
and Pazarnov, not Cesarnov. Okay. Haters will get the fantasy they wanted with Gunn. A lifetime of loneliness, confusion, and anxiety simply goes away because he tosses on a cape. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
for sure enough.
now we see he has a new appreciation for life, as such as the butterfly or the crops, a newfound fragility that he has never understood. Yes. I remember there was a fan comic where someone imagined Pa Kent there talking to Clark before Lois. That would be cool.
Yeah.
And here comes Martha.
But I
Why
don't
did
know.
you
I
say
like
that
it that it
name?
was. I like it that it was Lois because she's like his connection to this world. Like,
Debatable, but okay.
what do you mean debatable?
Because he was raised by the Kent, so he already had a connection to
Yeah, but they're his
mankind.
parents. Like, they're his parents. It's different when, like, another person like extends that love to him, like from outside of his family. Like, it's different, man. Come on.
Agree to disagree.
You got to admit. You got to
Agree
agree with that.
disagree.
What? Do you agree to disagree? Are you kidding me?
You know me, Sammy. I can't stand
I
giving
know,
Lois
like
the
you're
prop.
just disagreeing the logic. I don't know. It's like, anyways, this is really cool.
I love this scene.
He's gonna fix the flying fox.
It wanted to fly. Flying its nature. Yours too.
And this is a good moment for these two characters as well. Like,
Okay. I never said that.
Yeah, like literally just like, although you didn't care. Like, so now Arthur's seeing like, oh look, people just think you just don't care, Arthur. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so that's why he's like, that's like the first moment where he's like, oh, maybe like these people care about me, maybe I should care about them, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna say this.
TJ, hi. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, TJ? It's common
TJ, having
knowledge
a
that
good
Jared
day?
disagrees. Thank you. I have the reputation now. Just remember
Yeah.
that Amy Adams is 5 years older than Henry Cavill. Well, that doesn't really affect
That-
anything, I don't think.
doesn't really change anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's relevant, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Master Wayne.
That's fine. Hello, everyone. This is Alfred. I work for him. I love this shot.
That's so cool.
I love it.
Yes. Faith.
Faith, Alfred.
Thanks, Alfred.
Have you noticed when Cyborg is remote piloting the flying fox, the light in his head flashes?
Yeah, I was gonna mention that, yeah. That's really cool. You see it at the end as well when they're all stood on
Yeah.
that thing. What is it, a chimney?
Kind of like that. I mean, the nuclear reactor.
Yeah, on the top. Prepare for his arrival. Unite.
Synchronize.
Synchronize. So cool. Like, is he getting mad that it's not working yet? Like,
Mhm.
come on, do it.
He's like, do it! Hurry up!
You want to get nuts?
Anyone would be that nuts. You wanna-
Let's get nuts. My favorite are the people that say, I hate Batfleck because he kills people. My favorite Batman is Michael Keaton.
No, literally. Like,
I had to explain to Nerdette that
crazy.
I legit had to explain to Nerdette how like Keaton kills people.
Really?
Yeah, she didn't believe me.
Well, of course she doesn't believe you. She hasn't seen the films.
Yeah, she hasn't seen these. And then Pika says kill and murder are not the same thing. And then I love that Snyder delivers almost an entire hour of payoff right here. Yes. And then TJ says I just rewatched watched Titans 365. No, Steppenwolf for telling those boxes to unite. By the way, do you ever wonder if those boxes are sentient beings before? They kind of are.
Yeah, our sentient beings.
Mm-hmm. I just love the scene of the two fathers speaking. Oh, jeez. This was the first fan edit I ever made.
Like, because it's the boxes that call out as well.
Mm-hmm.
So like, and he speaks to them as well. So yeah, they are sentient.
Josh goes, love the Flash trying to flirt with Wonder Woman so much. It carries over in the Flash movie so well. Yeah, debatable, but okay. Even in the comics, the mother boxes are sentient. Yeah, exactly. Fly Sense time. Yeah, I know. I love this.
I don't think he really flirts with Wonder Woman and the Flash. He just says that stupid line about not knowing about what sex is.
Master Sergeant goes, this is exactly
That's
why
so
the
cringe.
haters non-accurate is BS. There's a list of people that Batman has had to kill in the comics. He even killed Darkseid once. Where they gone? Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Master Sergeant. You're my boy.
Is he father
Here, we'll-
boxes? I don't know. Probably not.
Will we ever see father boxes or uncle boxes or aunt boxes? Fly Science, Teladia, it's your boy.
It's me. I'm flying.
You're in space.
I'm
Oh,
in
here we go. I
space.
love this. I love this suit up sequence.
I love it. I love it. I'm in space.
Oh no, stepmother boxes. Superman praises the sun in a Dark Souls reference. Sweet. Pa can't endure
What
El's
is
worlds at the epicness of that scene. It's Superman praising the sun.
so? What is the father box do differently than the mother box?
I don't remember. I think it just does the same thing. I think PK, if you know, you can drop in the chat. I love the shot of the hatch opening. And the League is right there.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Josh says the
Would
lasso
it?
being around Barry's wrist implies the truth that he was thinking in that moment. Seeing Wonder Woman being speechless when Wonder Woman compliments his new suit. Nah, it was a
Yeah, I
moment I didn't
mean,
enjoy.
kind of. Yeah, it was a stupid moment.
hmm
Yeah. Scouts. Clark's one of the workers
Yeah, he
um
is.
at the scene.
He is. He gets Lois Lane's bags off the helicopter.
Yeah. That's a really cute moment. Not like that. Yeah, we know the father boxes, but I was just saying, like, what do they do differently?
Yeah, PK says, yeah, there are,
Yeah.
but he doesn't remember what they're different. I love he fires so many rockets.
Yeah, I don't think it has any difference to a mother box. You just go there. I don't think it has any difference.
I'm looking at it right now. Apparently, a father box is an apocalyptic version of a mother box in the comics.
Yeah. I thought mother boxes were apocalyptic too.
I think they are, but it's the new god technology. And apparently,
Right, okay.
father boxes have what's called a hush tube, which is a quieter version of a boom tube.
Really?
hmm Yeah.
That's something I never knew.
hmm
Wonder
Here we go.
Woman
I love this scene so
unhappy.
much.
Yeah, it's really cool when they all walk in and the lights just come on.
Yes. What's up, Super bro
So
Corey.
sick.
Corey,
Corey,
is
what's
the-
up? Hi.
the legend. By the way, guys, if you did not know, Super Bro Corey and the Bat channel reached up to 2K on their YouTube channel.
Hey,
So
Yeah,
congratulations
so
to them. Congratulations.
congrats, Corey.
Gotta shout out them.
mm-hmm. What I love is that when I bring up the inconsistency with like Batfleck killing people, and they're like, oh, don't worry, we don't like that about Keaton. Really? I never hear you say it as much as you
Yeah,
do
you
about
never
Zack
mention it.
Snyder.
Like, what about Bale as well? Bale kills people as well, and even
Yes.
allows people to die. Like,
Mhm.
it's exactly the same.
I won't
Like,
kill
at a
you if I don't
certain
have to
point,
save
like-
you.
Yeah, like literally, you just have to admit that you don't really care, and that it's just fake outrage.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you just don't like the film medium of Batman, which
Mhm.
because he does it in like nearly every film.
Mm-hmm.
Even the Batman, like the new movie that comes out, he
Mhm.
partakes in like some chase scene where like lots of cars get blown up and stuff like that. So like people were still at risk, like because of his actions. Like
Yeah.
it's, you know,
And he shot someone in that movie, but here we
Yeah.
go. Here we
And
go.
they're
I
just
love this scene.
movies, man.
Mhm.
Let's go. That's so
Let's
sick.
go, League.
And just
go.
Wonder Woman saving Batman again for like the millionth time because she loves him.
I love seeing Flash run alongside the Batmobile.
And Cyborg flying alongside is so cool.
Yes.
And Wonder Woman flying as well.
Splash page, baby. Splash page. Aquaman surfing on the Batmobile, baby.
But people didn't even notice that, and they complained that Wonder Woman 1984 made her fly. And it's like, no, she can fly. Like, chill.
Mm-hmm.
Like Zack even did it.
She even dropped from the sky in BVS. So excuse me.
Yeah, like literally, like hello.
Here we go.
My man.
Yes.
Man. Woohoo!
And then like he surfs the parademon down. It's so
Yeah, I love this.
Straight through a building. Love it.
And then Master Sergeant goes easy to couch how full of crap the haters are. They contradict themselves constantly. I know. And Wonder Woman's entrance in BVS is goated. Yes, it is.
That's perfect.
As a
It's
matter
so
of
cool.
fact, since you brought that up, there you go. And there again, Wonder Woman says Batman again. There you go. That's right. That's right, Pika. Yeah, R.I.P. the Batmobile. Well, that's fine. He'll build another one.
Oh yeah, he does.
He has a spare.
Yeah.
Now that was bad ass.
That was actually in the original trailer for Justice League.
Yeah, it was.
And Daniel, in
Go do your
response to
thing.
your recent comment, hang on.
Batman doesn't do ships.
He does according to Jared.
Stop it!
Yeah, like literally, how can you use that clip when you're constantly talking about Super Wonder? Like, come on, you got to delete
No,
that
no,
clip.
no.
Or
That
stop
says
bringing it
Batman
up.
doesn't do ships.
Yeah, as in Batman doesn't get shipped. That's what it means.
Whatever.
He's
You guys
a
enjoy
loner.
seeing me in pain, don't you?
Very much so.
Thank you. I love you too, Sammy. Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you, Sammy. Trust me, I get back at
You
everyone.
do daily. Whenever you comment on my tweets,
I know.
you do get me back every time, and I'm like, oh, here he is, Superman.
My man.
My man.
I remember
Master Kent.
when he showed that at the Snyder Con with the Nerd Queens.
You're not too late.
There you go.
And I was in the trailer too.
Yes, that was
But
awesome
obviously,
seeing
you
that
don't
from
see
you.
Superman. The people saying here his eyes are like blue because he's connected to the mother boxes.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that's what I think. Hell yeah. I love how it's like they're combining their powers in this moment.
Yeah.
Here's a trailer moment.
Here you should go.
Mhm.
Shall we? So angry. Like that's such a stupid thing to do is piss Wonder Woman off before
I
you
know,
go.
right?
Like,
What do you
hello?
think is gonna
Like, what are
happen,
you
dude?
doing? Like she's
I
gonna
love
kill you
seeing
now.
the League work together in this fight.
Oh yeah. This is one of the best shots ever.
Yeah, it's just
Like
the
when
way
she's
like the sparks shine off
yeah.
Steppenwolf's armor.
And the way she's like flying over him and
Oh,
stuff. It's
here's
so
another
cool.
trailer shot.
Yep.
Oh, this shot was from the trailer. Oh my god.
Yeah. Though it kind of changed a little bit from the trailer to this movie.
A little bit.
Like there's a scene in the trailer where he's sort of like jumping from side to side, but that's not
Yeah,
in
I
this
see
movie
that.
anymore.
That
Yeah.
wasn't even in this version.
Nah, it was in the Whedon cut though, I think. But yeah, it wasn't in this
No.
one. I think that's why Zack took it out. He was just like, "Oh well, you ruined that scene. Can't use that."
Because he said nothing from the previous version is in this.
I mean, some things are.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool how she does it against
Yeah,
the
I
shield
love that.
instead of just using both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like it makes it much stronger, I think, by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
Get over here.
Dun 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 dun.
Now,
Yeah, and it's another thing I liked is like the team work together here and they're still like struggling and stuff. It's not like well not struggling, just that they're fighting them together. And in the Whedon cut, it's just like
It's
Superman
one
just
after
turns
another
up and
fights him, and it's so stupid.
and then Superman turns up and he's just like, "Oh, I'll save the world. I'll save the day." It's like,
Mm-hmm. I believe in truth, but I'm also a big fan of justice.
oh my god.
don't ever say that.
Don't say that.
Because it just gives me.
Oh, look, Batman using guns.
Alien guns, though.
It's kind of funny, Sammy. I think you told me this. He's like, the next time they give you crap about liking Batfleck, just remember, just tell them at least my Batman fought gods.
Literally.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
And one.
Yes, and one peak scene here.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Barry!
God, look at Ray's acting, man. It's so good.
Yes.
Yes,
God,
here we
time.
go.
Yes.
Yeah!
Let's
My
go.
boy, my boy is Superman. Yes.
Not
Just a not impressed scene.
impressed.
The way he
And
just
then
blows,
Frost
he's
breath.
like, just slowly. Yes, let's go, baby.
Now this is what you call an entrance.
Yes. You can see his red eyes
cool.
charging up. Yeah,
Mhm.
and they do for freaking when he's killing non-humans. And the Man of Steel first flight music.
Yes. Your entrance was good. His was better.
His was way better. Are you kidding me?
If you only know that reference.
I know what you're referencing because Nick brings it up every goddamn stream.
All right.
Hello.
Well,
I love when she lands. You can see her smile. Just that smile, like, oh, you're screwed now,
Yeah.
dude. And they juggle him. This is my favorite part. They juggle him.
here we go.
Diana loves the fight.
He just flies up like, oh.
He does
Oh,
that.
is this guy still bothering you? Like,
Stop it, Sammy! Stop it! He lasers off the horn! That is the best live action
so
Superman moment of all time.
Yeah.
This made me smile the first time I watched this.
Yeah. Lad and I reacted the same way the theaters reacted to Avengers Endgame. Tika says, this scene is so great. When I first reviewed this movie, I used the score when talking about it. First time I started using music in my videos. That's awesome, dude.
Hey, that's cool.
I've got
Oh,
Headshot.
no. Rest in peace, Gary.
Gary the Berry Demon. I love how that happened.
Employee of the month.
Yeah.
yeah, Daniel, you know I'm a big Superman fan.
Daniel,
You know.
you're on thin ice, brother.
Oh my god.
I love the
Oh my
punch.
god.
The punch is
Oh my
sending
god.
shockwaves.
Yes, it's so cool.
Across the multiverse.
Yeah.
Barry using his healing abilities.
Oh, just that punch. And Wonder
Wonder
Woman
Woman
is
looks incredible.
watching like, bring me his head.
You literally like, what'd you say about my sisters?
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's the Barry scene
It's Granny Goodness.
for Dark
That's the first
Side.
time we see her in this movie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
We're too late.
You're late. Cool Batman scene.
Yes.
And now
There we go. The Oscar winning moment.
No, Daniel, no.
Okay. Daniel, you get this.
No, Daniel.
Yes, he
No.
does. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Daniel. Yes, Daniel.
No, Daniel. It's all about
Here we
Wonder
go.
Woman.
I love how the lightning kind of moves along the lines of his suit. Look at this.
Yeah, so cool.
This is a big FU to Toby Emmerich when he was in the audience when this won the Oscar.
Yep. I wish I could have seen his face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they couldn't recreate that in the Flash movie.
I will admit, I like this time travel part a lot better.
Yeah, it's so much better.
We went from Batfleck fighting Apocalyptians to Battinson fighting Riddler's Twitch followers. That's funny. If you notice, whenever he takes a step, you kind of hear a heartbeat.
Yeah. It's
You
so
kind of
cool
you
how
kind
the
of see a
world is, like,
shockwave too
building
of go out from the
underneath
ground.
him. Yeah. It's cool how the world is like building underneath him, like as he
Mhm.
moves backwards through time. That's incredible. Look
Oh
at
my
that.
gosh, look at this! I gotta
Like,
ask
how
Nicotina how this looked in
this out?
IMAX.
Oh my god.
You gotta ask. I gotta ask Freya
Mhm.
because she saw this. I gotta ask her next time.
This is just unbelievable.
This is why we need in cinemas. We need this in
Mhm.
cinema.
Mhm.
Literally
Looking
one of
how
the best movies that Warner Brother ever made, and it
Yeah.
was never released in cinema. Like, how stupid is that?
To
They
quote
deserve bankruptcy.
even Ben Affleck was like, "It's my highest rated movie."
Mm-hmm.
That's just so cool how I would rebuild Cyborg.
Rockin' boy. We can make you whole again.
I love how as soon as he passes his like shadow of Cyborg, he goes back into the cyborg form.
Yeah. He's like accepting his fate.
Mm-hmm. Someone brought up it's kind of cool how Cyborg's like shoulder pads and that thing look like football shoulder pads.
Yeah. Yeah, that is really cool.
By the way, yes, my Hot Toy Cyborg comes with the two other arms.
Nice.
You need a tactical Batman armor next.
I need that. I do need that. I love that suit. Yes! Skewer him! Skewer him!
Oh, she's getting ready. Here we go.
She's like, "What'd you say about my mother?"
Off with his head. Such a sick moment. I can't believe people complained about this. Like, oh,
She's a warrior. Shut up. I know.
literally.
I know, right? Because there's one like Wonder Woman account on Twitter that annoys the hell out of me. I'm not gonna
I
say
know exactly
what
who
it
you're
is.
talking
You
about.
know
I
what
know
it is.
exactly who you're
You
talking
know what it
about. I know
is.
exactly who you're talking about.
And it is so this particular
Jeez.
account is like she shouldn't have the armor, she shouldn't have the sword, she shouldn't have this, she shouldn't have this. And I'm like, are you kidding
Literally.
me? There's Nick. I'm like kidding. That was my original Nick is angering me face. Well, at the end,
All
Steppenwolf
right.
did return home. Yeah, technically.
Yep. I told you Steppenwolf would fail.
Mm-hmm.
I told you.
Mm-hmm.
Anti-life has
Is
been
here
found.
the side.
But nothing to possess it. By the way, I need to get the Wada statue for Desaad.
Yeah.
That's my next like grail.
I like there's a new Wonder Woman statue come out. That looks really cool.
Yeah, I want to get the Trinity one.
Yeah, me too. But it's so expensive though. It's like $1,000.
No,
It's
I
crazy.
know. For all three, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if you don't have all three, it's not as trendy, then is it?
And you could get the three in pieces. In other words, you
Yeah.
could get one day, one another one. Wonder Woman should only wear
Obviously,
a
but it's
swimsuit.
still a
Yeah, I
1,000
know.
though.
Notice how Superman is the one who helps Batman out of the darkness. Messed up. Steppenwolf actually did great until the Kryptonian showed up. Even then, he did it. Flash reversed it. Yeah, that's true. Look, I swear, whenever I watch this scene, I could hear the Justice League Unlimited theme playing in the background.
Da, da, da.
Yeah, I love how it's Flash that saves the day and not Superman.
Every
Like, it's
superhero
such
got
a-
their moment in this
yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm getting
This
choked
is a
up right now.
true team up movie. Like
The best team up movie.
Flash
This
has
scene
friends.
never ceases to get me choked up every time I watch it.
Batman's been brought out of the shadows.
Superman in his black
I
suit.
still can't get over that suit was made black in visual effects. What the
Yeah.
heck? That is a mind-blowing thing right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
See, and they're all joining Superman in the sun. Like,
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
You
gee.
help them. That's why I do that in my fan edit in my edits all the time because that's what they were referencing. Daniel goes, Desaad is the ultimate I told you so guy. Yes.
Yes.
yeah, literally. I told you so. Yes, Desaad, you told me so. I know. Darkseid getting angry. And... Father twice over. I like how he's like when he leaves here, he's like staring at Mira.
He's like, "You're pretty cute. Just don't crap in my bed, and we can be together."
Oh, God.
I had to. I love how Mara still stays there staring at him.
Yeah. All right, plenty of roses to eat together in the future. Yeah, the boss.
Yep, she's a pooper. Thank you, Master Sergeant.
Oh my God.
Why'd you have to bring that up?
Because it's a play on the she's a keeper thing.
Oh, okay.
Hall of Justice, baby.
Let's go.
No, Daniel, that's wrong.
What the heck?
That's
What?
wrong.
Mara Bat? Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you on that, Teladia. 6 chairs, but room
Yeah,
for more.
I don't like Mira Matt.
Wonder Bat sounds better.
Room
though.
for more. And they changed Gal's dress as well in
They changed the color of her clothes.
Yeah. Like, why?
I don't
Weird.
know. Mhm.
I get maced again.
Daniel goes, as long as Batman stays away from Wonder Woman, I'm happy with any Batman ship. Yes!
No,
No.
Thank you!
no,
Nope.
no.
Oh, you notice they changed what Lois was holding. In the previous movie, she was holding a box.
Yeah.
Goes, I bought the bank. And I love Clark's reaction to that. He's like, wait, what? He now accepts who. Hey, Tevia. How could this still boggles my mind, guys? How do people not like this movie?
I don't know. It's forced hate.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect Commissioner Gordon right here, guys.
Yeah.
Literally. And then cut to the perfect Batman.
Yes, exactly. And we
we're
forget,
gonna. This
wait,
is such a cool scene.
Dark Knight Returns reference, baby.
Yep. And there's the
Yes.
mutants.
Yeah, the mutants and the bat tank.
Wonder Woman looking longingly at home. Like she was supposed to return back to Themyscira in the later films.
Mm-hmm. I love this. Barry's Naruto running.
Naruto running like this.
I
I
just
headed to
love, I
Area
love this
51.
movie so much. And we get this. I love this. Henry Cavill shirt rip.
Da, da, da.
That's cool. Luther, stop joking around, Luther. And Lex's theme as well. I love Lex's theme. It's so cool.
Yes.
So chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Capes are coming.
The red capes are coming. There's Slade.
Let's go.
Oh my god. This is
Oh,
just
I
great.
really want that Batfleck movie, man. Come on, just make the film. Stop messing around.
Well, Tevia, remember, it's supposed to be setting up other movies.
And also, like, comic books do that as well all the time to set
Mhm.
up future stories.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, isn't the
There you
champagne
go.
that he's drinking here like the most expensive champagne in the world or something?
I think so.
And it's got like the looks similar to like the Superman crest. I think that's
Mhm.
really cool.
Mhm.
Oh, Daniel, definitely.
Mhm. I love how as soon as Slade walks up to Luthor, you can see Lex's bodyguards reach for their pistols.
Yeah.
Like that's gonna do anything, but all right.
Oh, and this scene is so cool as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Nightmare scenes are always fun.
This is one of the additional scenes that was shot.
Hmm.
Yes. In Zack Snyder's backyard.
Yeah. And across Zoom meetings as well. Ezra was on a Zoom meeting for this.
Hmm. I think they just recreated him in CGI, which still looks better than
Yeah.
the Flash.
Oh, yeah. And Affleck and Leto were never like they never actually shared a scene. Like, I mean, they shared a
Sucks.
scene, but they weren't there together recording it together. Like,
Mhm.
it was
I
done
thought they did,
separately.
but
It was
okay.
really cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, like they never met on
Oh wow.
set. Yeah. So like it looks like they're acting off each other, but they're not really. I mean, they are, but they're not really because they're not really there together.
Mhm.
Let the bomb. Why does everyone want to stab Superman through the heart of things?
I think she's
He's
talking
not
about
vampire.
Darkseid. I think she's talking about Darkseid.
Mm. Ah, yeah, true. But like they're talking about Superman finding them, so that's why I kind of thought
Hmm.
they're talking about Superman.
Hmm. This would have been JLA or Rock of Ages adaptation. That's from the Grant Morrison run. Yeah, that's essentially
Yeah.
what it is.
A mother.
A mother. Yeah,
Very
because
sad
Batman
mother the
knows what he's
next
gonna say.
Wednesday.
Yeah, there you go. He
An
said it.
adopted son. Isn't that right?
Batman. That's not very careful.
So good.
No, Tevia.
Nope, they never did. They never did, Tevia. That's not John Kent. I think they were going to name him Bruce too. So if you look at the actual, just because Superman has a kid does not mean it's John Kent.
What's it with you and Super Son? Like seriously?
Yeah, that was gonna the child was gonna be called Bruce.
And the child is going to
Because
become
he died.
Batman. He's not going to be super. He's not going to be the
Yeah, he
Super
was gonna
Sons.
be
It's
Batman.
not that.
It could do now though. Like
Don't encourage him.
Don't encourage him.
what? Because I just mean like I don't mean as in I don't mean obviously because he's talking about. But I
He
mean,
went
like
on.
Lois is
He
pregnant
went.
now, so she is pregnant with a child now.
No, but according to Zach's plan, the child was never going to be John Kent.
I don't know. Because that was the old plan. I don't know what the new plan is.
Mm-hmm. Bruce.
Truce for a truce.
However, who said it has to be Super Sons? No, Tevia, you said John Kent. You said John Kent. And we're telling you, it's
Supposed to be
not your son. It's not that guy.
to do a man's job.
Man's job. And Tevia, they're not going to rewrite the. They're not going to rewrite the story to put John Kent in there.
And
Because he's
John
supposed to
Kent.
become
Probably not.
Batman. That's the way the story. That's the last shot of the Snyderverse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
like no matter what
Right.
you think of, like it's like the children of Clark Kent wouldn't have been an integral part of the story. They would have just been in the ending.
Tevia, they're not
Of the
going to change
Snyderverse.
that plan because that's an important part of the. Tevia, this is the thing that I really want you to understand. Just because Superman has had other kids other than John Kent, just because he has a kid does not mean it's John Kent.
and John Kent isn't going to be in the DCU for up to 10 years.
Yeah.
I saw his tweet about that. He asked James Gunn, "Oh, is John Kent going to be
No.
in the DCU?" I'm just like, no, Terry, yeah, no.
All right, okay.
Because John Kent is redundant now. Literally, the character is redundant. That's what they put him in.
And there's enough character damage to the character that they're just going to shelve him. Like JJheat always says, he's going to get shelved. People that got annoyed about Dick Grayson being dead. I'm like, which Batman? That's why I said in the future. No, see, Tevye, the way you phrase it, you act like it's going to be in the near future. And by, I don't think the DCU is going to survive another 10 years. Yeah, me too. I love how Joker starts laughing when Superman shows up.
Yeah.
Oh God. This is from BVS.
Yeah, when he saves Lois.
Yeah, they had to like reuse stuff, which I'm like, oh wow, it's very inventive the way he does it.
Yeah, but like Cavill was filming Witcher at the time, and he also got injured on set.
Mm-hmm.
Dick was never confirmed in story to be the dead Robin. Yeah, but he was going to be confirmed in the Batman film.
It technically is because in the tombstone they have it says Grayson on it. I can't say the first name because then the sex bots will show up in my chat. But you know who I'm talking about.
I don't really buy that one.
Mm-hmm.
That was just a.
Okay.
I don't think that can be used as confirmation because when we see those gravestones in the movie, Bruce is a child.
No, there was another shot where he's walking among the graves.
He's walking to the mausoleum, yeah, but he's not. I don't think he's walking towards. Like, I don't think he's walking among any graves.
I'll find a screenshot of it
no.
and I'll show you.
Yeah, okay.
Well, also JL3, I think, was going to have the Last Supper scene, and that could have been used to confirm who it was.
Jeez, imagine Twitter's meltdown when they're the Last Supper scene.
Mm.
It's Jesus imagery. It's all.
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh!
Oh
Oh no! I didn't know that this character invented by clearly religious people has religious undertones. Really?
Right.
I'll see you around. Da, da, da.
Should have been Wayne T. Carr as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Damn it. And what plans? Like, what plans for Green Lantern? We're still waiting for those plans.
That plan got thrown out the window.
Well, I mean,
Or
it didn't.
Autumn.
It just got shelved. Like, well,
Mhm.
I mean, technically it got thrown out, but
Autumn.
like, it got shelved for Autumn. That's the most important thing
And then
for
there's the
this movie that
Justice.
it got made for her.
And then there's the Justice's Grey edition too.
Yeah, one day we'll do the Justice is Grey to see how that's different. So, what do you guys
Yeah,
think?
I've only seen that a couple of times.
Mm-hmm. I've never watched the Justice Grey edition straight through.
All right, I've got it on Amazon.
Mm-hmm. When I bought it on Apple TV, it comes with both.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Mhm.
it's my Amazon copy's got it as well.
Love the music on the end credit scene. Fun fact: that's because that was
Technically,
Autumn
Superman is
Snyder's.
Jewish.
Yeah, that was Snyder's daughter's favorite song.
Superman's not Jewish. He was just created by
Two Jewish people.
Jewish
Yeah,
people. Yeah.
I watched the Justice Grey once where we're still on HBO Max. It's on Max, so go to if you can find the Max app,
Yeah, it depends
it
what
should
country
still be
you're
on
in.
there. Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, again, it depends on
It's
country.
being erased right now.
Well,
Is it like
remember-
literally as we're watching it, it's being removed from platforms?
Well, we're
like, oh,
and
yeah.
remember, they essentially are like undoing HBO Max, so it's not like I don't know.
Huh?
Didn't the Green Lantern plans be thrown out the window? Yeah, it really did. Really did.
No, well, I mean, how did it get thrown out the window though? Because they're still making the Green Lantern TV show. It's still Green Lantern Corps. They just changed the name of it. Like,
And
it's
remember,
still
it
the
was going to
same
have a
purpose.
different actor playing Guy Gardner.
Yeah, and James Gunn literally just fired the guy and hired his friend. Like, the
That's just James
nepotism
Gunn.
universe continues.
Destroy the Napoverse. There you go. That's my hashtag.
Nice.
So yeah, so this was super fun. This counts as the movie night for this week, so I moved it later. In the meantime, in the meantime, in the future, in about an hour, Teladia and I are watching My Adventures with Superman, and then I'm doing
Actually, an hour and a half because you said you said 5:30 your time.
Okay, so an hour and a half, and then Sammy, I believe you and I are doing the Resident Evil stream with Nick, and then Nick and I are doing our rewatch shows. So that'll be fun.
Oh my god, busy day for you.
Yeah, I know. For some reason, the weekends are always packed for me in terms of streams.
Yeah,
Well, that's
same
good
goes
though.
for me.
Like, you enjoy them, so.
Oh yeah, plus the people like them. So who am I to? I'm not like Warner Brothers. I don't deny what the customers want.
Yeah, and literally, I was going to mention this as well, is that that obviously I'm doing the watch along for My Adventure with Superman. Jared will be making a new intro for me soon, so stay tuned on that because this is going to be for this channel as well. Also, I'm going to be doing a collab with Sil on his channel talking about gaming. So it's gonna be pretty big.
And
Cool.
I'll be doing a collab with Wes from Thinking Critical. He's another big comic book channel that I watch all the time. We're going to talk about that. And I got a collab
Nice.
with.
I've watched Thinking Critical.
Yeah, he's cool. And then I have a collab with Drew from Comics Elite, who's also been on Thinking Critical. It's just I bought his book, Born of Blood, which is basically Wonder Woman, but if she were in the 300 Spartan times.
Nice.
It's really dope. So
So
I'm going to talk
basically,
about that with
so
you.
basically, 1896, Zack Snyder's original plan.
Kind of, yeah.
1854, wasn't it?
Yeah, 1854. Sorry, yeah.
One of those. The point is, it's not 1984. So, on that note, everyone, yeah, we're gonna. Wait, hate that show. They took off Superman's dignity. It's a kid show, so what do you expect? So, I try and go see Mission Impossible next week, either alone with friends. It's a good idea. And this was a really fun stream, guys. Yeah, anytime we can do these really long streams occasionally. Especially with the Snyder cut, so kind of have to.
Quite fun. We should watch. We should go through Zack's filmography and just sit and watch along on it, like from Dawn of the Dead to Rebel Moon.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. In the lead up to Rebel Moon, we'll do that. I think that'd be a fun thing to do.
Cool. Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, exactly. So be on the lookout for that. And again, I just want to say to everyone that made this. That subscribed and shared, thank you. It really means a lot that we're finally at the point where I can monetize this channel, and we're only going up at this point. We're only going up at this point. In terms of Comics League, don't forget that. What?
I said, get your bag, Sid.
Yeah, and don't forget. Right now is the latest Under Two Capes episode where Teladia, Nick, JJheat, Tyler, and I discuss our favorite DC animated projects.
And
so,
JJheat mentions Wonderbat.
Of course he does. So on that note, everyone, stay heroic, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.
Thanks, everyone.
Real quick, I forgot something. Okay, so where can everyone find you, and what have you got coming out? Sammy, I'll start with you.
Oh, okay. You can find me on Twitter. I don't really have much coming out. I just be tweeting stuff.
Teladia, what about you?
You can find me on YouTube, Twitter, Hive, all that good stuff at Teladia Plays. I will be doing a live stream with Jared, and I've got multiple different things coming. Even a reaction video coming pretty soon for the panel or the trailer for Marvel Spider-Man 2 when that trailer drops, because that game is coming out pretty fast. Thick and fast. So it's very exciting times if you're a huge comic book gaming fan. So yeah.
Cool.
Should be fun. So okay, now stay heroic, everyone.
Wonderbat life.
Wonderbat.